Hello, everybody. I think so far my favorite thing about having this starting soon thing is the fact that it gives Twitch long enough to realize, hey, you're live. We should actually fix the quality of your stream and give you a decent bitrate. Let's move over to here for a minute. So yeah, starting new starting soon screen. If anybody's on YouTube, you may notice that the Pokemon races were up and are not up at the time of this recording. Technical difficulties with one of them. I just took them all down until that's done processing, which should be soon. Should be able to go check, actually. I just got switched to the right account. Go to the studio. Yeah, oh, no, it's still processing. Alright, well. I started processing at like 2 p.m. here, so I don't know. It's a long fucking video, so I guess. And I did set up a new alert, since a couple people have, generously decided to host us every now and then. I went ahead and set up a proper alert for it, and I will now test it.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
This was the best thing I could come up with that fit the theme, even though it's a Windows XP dialog box and not a Windows 98 one, but hey, it works.
The best part about that was that Twitch decided to finally put sound in your video.
Yeah. Wait, was it muted the whole time or something?
Oh no, it was just for me. Like it was just decided to play like the video.
I was gonna say, because I mean, like we were playing.
It was by him.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised, because this is the first time using music, which also I want to shout them out from the group or record label, I guess, Game Chops. They offer music to streamers to use more or less free of charge, just give credit. So anytime we use music here, you will see it somewhere on there. And you can also go down below into the About section and find a link directly to the YouTube channel. You can also look them up on Spotify. They're pretty easy to get a hold of. And they make wonderful video game-esque renditions of all sorts of things. Anyway, Sonic Adventure. Because I guess fuck Chris wherever he's at. I mean, we're a little early, so. Man, I really love that audio just starts playing before the transition's even done, you know? Alright, that does remind me of one thing. There you go. You should now have a CoCom feed that will give you audio proper, so you don't have to rely on the stream. There we go. Alright.
Started playing Animal
Selected.
then.
Do what?
I started playing Animal Crossing again.
Oh, nice.
And by started again, I meant like last night.
Getting prepared for the new update coming soon.
I didn't even know there was a new update. I just like, I'll visit the island.
The last direct they announced that they're going to announce new Animal Crossing content, but they gave us a teaser. They're bringing everyone's favorite character, Brewster, back. So we're finally getting that coffee shop. Here I come, Sonic!
Oh boy, I sure do love coffee.
Well, I mean, you don't drink, so like... Also, I 100%...
No, it was just, I just felt like visiting the island.
Yeah.
It's pretty much
All
been,
systems go, full speed
I
ahead.
logged into it, like, I think 2 weeks ago, out of curiosity.
Uh-oh.
Just wanted to see all the roaches in the house, you know?
it's been like a year and 3 months. And technically,
I think
it's
it was
not
a year
even,
and 3 months for me as well. At least according to the animals I talked to.
Yeah, and like technically, I kind of stopped playing. Like the only other time I played was
Yeah.
when it was my birthday to see what they would do.
Right.
Look out below!
Tails, this is the weirdest fucking plane crash in the world. How did you make a 90-degree left turn
Wait,
while out of
Taking the
control?
exercise bike that I put for everybody. It said like, oh sweet, that works. That's like, yep.
Oh, hi, Sonic. Wow, you look pissed.
Hello.
Ah, there
Hello.
you are.
Yeah, sorry that took so long.
Oh,
to-
you're fine. You didn't miss really anything. You missed
You
the loading.
cleared all the big.
You miss the new loading screen for the stream. That's it.
Ah, all right.
Oh, and I tested the host button. Because I set up that alert since the past couple of streams we've had people host us.
All right, now I have to ask.
Yes.
Are we are doing Mario Party, right?
Yeah.
Or are we just gonna continue with Sonic?
Oh, tomorrow we're doing Mario Party.
Okay. Okay.
Tonight we're doing Sonic. Tomorrow we'll do Mario Party.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to, because apparently the stream is paused for me.
Right.
I
I
kinda do.
forgot how this works.
There we go.
Yeah,
I just kind of assumed it was the
I
click
don't know
off.
why, in order for you to capture OBS, you have to leave OBS as the top most active window.
Weird.
Anyways, we're Tails now, who can fly.
I see that.
This is before he got the robot machine in Adventure 2.
So I'm going to guess you literally said fuck doing Biggs the cat.
Partially that, partially I didn't know how long it was going to take you to be here, and I didn't want you to miss Big the cat.
Thank you. I appreciate not being able to miss the infinite fishing simulator. Oh, god damn it.
I mean, I figured if nothing else, it'll be like last stream where, like, if we beat Tails or we just get close to the end of the stream, we'll just do a Big the Cat mission. We'll just do one mission at a time, so I don't feel like ripping my hair out.
Man, let me tell you about my day. My dog decided that she was gonna eat an entire fucking bag of M&Ms.
Hell yeah.
And then get the whole bag stuck on her fucking head. Like the dipshit she is.
I mean, who doesn't get a bag stuck on their head
When-
every once in a while?
When I was a kid, for Valentine's Day, my family, like my grandparents would like just get me chocolates or whatever as a little thing, and we left the house after they got me a box of Reese cups, and we came back, and all the Reese cups were gone, and the dog had chocolate all over his fucking face.
Yeah.
But also the
Oh.
wrappers were gone, so we assume he ate the fucking wrappers.
Fucking. Oh man, that's gonna fucking suck for the dog later.
Yeah.
Shit out aluminum. But yeah, no,
He ate so much shit he shouldn't have and somehow survived many years.
We had a dog that just straight up inhaled wasabi at one point.
Whoa.
Puked it out immediately because, yeah. The vomit was changing colors. Like, we were watching it change colors. It was trippy and not okay.
This is
That
Legend
dog
of Zelda
lived to
now.
be like
I can cut
17.
grass. It got Why are there just rings in grass?
Hills is a lawnmower confirmed.
Well, I wish I had like a turbo GameCube controller so I could just.
No, dog, you get to stay outside. You're vomiting everywhere. And I'd rather you vomit that weird, gross
Oh right, I gotta go.
diarrhea consistency outside, please. You've already vomited in 3 different rooms.
On the good news, for my day,
Hmm?
I found my favorite meat again.
Oh, nice.
Because I had to make a trip to Micro Center to pick up some things, and there's a liquor store next door. So I figured, I was gonna buy alcohol today anyway, so I might as well stop while I'm here. And I looked, and it's the same mead. They can just completely change the label. Like, it's the same
Nice.
company and everything, but hold it up to the camera for a moment. This mead is so beautiful.
Careful, Aaron. If you were any more famous, you'd be sent like 30,000 bottles of it.
That's the play.
That's the
Send
real
me
play.
alcohol.
All of the alcohol.
This mead specifically. My Irish friends, please, just all of it. Send me all of it. Oh, did we find in this one?
I don't.
Because this was a Sonic battle last time. Is it a Tails battle now? It's a Tails battle now. Good thing I picked up the 27 rings. Now, with Sonic, this was super easy. We killed him instantly.
What is Tails doing with his tail when he fucking walks?
It spins, so he can do the propeller. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a way slower fight this time.
I can imagine.
Ow.
You have to lawnmower it.
Ah shit! He hit me.
How rude.
I'm not gonna. He's not gonna get away with this.
He's gonna get away with it.
He's absolutely gonna get away with it.
Fuck you, Jim Carrey! Even though you're not voiced by Jim Carrey! I forget Eggman's normal voice actor, but he's beautiful. He's been doing it for so long.
Listen. Can I just say, the Sonic movie, Eggman, I fucking loved him.
Yeah,
Honestly.
yeah, Jim Carrey did a beautiful job.
Yeah, honestly, it was so good. Like, I genuinely kind of hated the Sonic movie. It was better than I thought it would be, but
I liked it. It was a
I
good,
said I wish
I thought it was a good movie. It wasn't spectacular or anything, but it was a good movie.
it was alright.
That was just too easy.
But yeah, no, I liked the Eggman in that. He was a good Eggman.
Hopefully, Sonic 2 Electric Boogaloo is better for you. with introducing Knuckles. Also, oh, I thought the Chaos Emerald just disappeared.
Damn it, Tails. You fucking Butterfinger. Butterfinger?
Butterfingers.
Butterfinger!
Butterfingers.
Nobody lays a finger on my Butterfinger. Off-brand Butterfinger. Oh, he's grown a bone.
We get to watch all the transformations again.
Whoa.
Hear this, Sonic. Chaos's strength increases every time I give it a Chaos Emerald.
A Chaos Emerald.
Man, is it bad that I actually kind of feel like just opening retro art and just playing some of the randomizer for
I mean,
shits
hell
and
yeah.
giggles.
You see what else you could find. Go to all the legendaries now and see what they've become.
Right. Man, maybe I'll actually do that as a like a proper video at some point.
Yeah.
Contribute to the YouTube channel.
Haha.
Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him
Post race, what are the legendaries?
Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before
It's like a
they get
15-minute video.
We edited it down to 5.
Right.
I literally cut out your entire voice. It's just a montage of all the legendaries.
Oh man, you know, I would actually love to do a Diamond and Pearl randomizer before the remakes come out.
Yeah, we can do that. Or rather, we can do a Platinum one, because I don't have Diamond and Pearl, and
I'm down for. I actually would prefer Platinum, honestly.
I would too, because it's a faster game. Like, physically faster.
Yeah.
You should be able to find a shortcut if you fly. Try and find it.
I theoretically could have one diamond or one somewhere, but I'm fine with any.
I said, I'm
If you
honestly.
have a physical copy of Diamond or Pearl, I would buy it off of you.
Man,
I probably have it somewhere. It's just the somewhere is kind of a myth.
Unknown.
Oh yeah, I'm remembering what Tails' missions are now. It's a race against Sonic.
It's
But Bell can just cheat. Yeah, like that's the cheat.
yeah, like seriously.
Yeah,
just
but that's
cheat.
the point. Literally, the first hint you're given is you can find a shortcut if you fly. Where am I? Oh god.
That's why I always found when you explained Sonic the funny thing. I was like, Bell's just like, oh, you can fly. You can fly. You don't need to follow me.
Yeah, no, but I would absolutely be down to doing a
Oh, no.
Platinum race. Lived.
But at what cost? I don't even know if this is an appropriate way. Oh, apparently it is, because the fucking race meter at the bottom deemed it so.
Alrighty then. Man, this really does just feel like cheating.
It is.
Ah,
I mean, technically,
So-
if we're going lore-wise, Sonic is just holding back because he could just be at the end. Oh, thanks for not putting me on the platform. Almost dying.
okay, for a moment I thought it was gonna do the Mario. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I was about to say, hold on, Tails, that's copyrighted.
That wasn't
It's
too
not,
bad.
but it is now.
That wasn't too bad.
Shut the fuck up, Tails.
Damn.
You're
Hey,
probably
we got
the
one.
2-year-old or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember Tails'
for
age.
Station Square will be departing soon.
Oh wait. No, that's not cut.
I'd be willing to guess more like
I think
5 or
12
8.
is actually his canonical age.
What's Sonic's canonical age?
77.
Well, that would be funny considering, like, creation-wise, Tails actually just had his 20th birthday, I think last week?
Oh. I don't understand what his tails are doing, and it's making
They're
me
spinning.
uncomfortable. They're spinning, but they're spinning like really.
Listen,
Yeah.
don't question the Tails, because that is a rabbit hole that will never make sense.
Also, why are you now suddenly metallic?
Yeah, this happened last time the game went night. We could become really shiny for some reason. I think it's probably
Thunder.
because the GameCube's in progressive scan mode.
Uh,
Also, I have no idea where any of Tails' upgrades are, so I'm just gonna hope none of them are required.
turns out all of them are required.
Oh, it's still locked. Opened it.
Man, this casino is not okay.
No.
I think I'm also realizing.
But now
so-
now it's a race, so it's fine.
What are you realizing, Noah?
Since I started playing Animal Crossing again, I'm realizing that I'm pretty sure I left the turrets at some place. I think I don't know if I forget if I sold them before I actually stuck. I'm assuming not, since I don't see any like rotting turnips anywhere. So I might have like no, I'm not playing
I'm
anymore.
stuck. Sticky shoes.
Sonic, hold up! I got sticky
Sonic.
shoes.
Sonic, I
Sonic
can't
has-
cheat in this level.
Sonic has magnet shoes, Tails has glue shoes.
Yeah. I am amazed I did not get hit at all on that.
Seriously.
I should have died so many times. 969.
That wasn't too bad.
Nice.
That was.
It
What
wasn't
the
too
fuck is an
bad.
A race? Sonic the Hedgehog
Yes.
was added to the list. What list? What?
Indeed, what
FBI
list?
most wanted.
Tails has a ongoing hit list. Sonic has been added to it.
Congratulations, you've made it to Tails' shit list.
Yep.
I wouldn't worry. He doesn't have brakes on his most basic of machines.
Okay, that is something you missed though, because we got to see him crash again. And even though he was crashing, because this time we got to see more of it, he flew into the city, almost ran into the info desk, and then, while out of control, made a 90-degree left turn away from everything.
Interesting.
Eggman. What's
Me back
scrambled
the
egg?
stone Eggman.
I want. Can you steal the egg again? The gold egg?
No, I don't think so. I think that's most Chow stuff is persistent between all the characters, so I'm willing to bet the egg is too. But we'll go check.
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning.
I like
Let's get a move
Tails' head just snaps into upright. Now Eggman is on the hey, Cream.
Do you have catch cream, actually?
I think as soon as the camera pans, she just despawns.
Oh.
And the camera
okay.
auto pans, so unless there's a way you could force it, I don't think you can catch her.
It probably is also seeing how this game is set on an actual timer opposed to a
Yeah.
condition,
So we're gonna
which means
set
you
that-
probably just instead watch her despawn
Right.
opposed to.
Bye, child.
You're an orphan now. Have fun.
Congrats, you're Batman. Yep, nope. Stone egg.
Unfortunate. This man never questioned it.
Wait a minute. Sir?
Where's your leg?
Hey, how's it going?
Hold on, let me get to eye level with you. Hey, how's it? How's it going? He's just minding his own business.
It's
well,
you!
I'm now minding his business.
I feel like you should pick that up and just throw it at him. Beat him with him.
Beat him with the alt him. Oh, great, it's floating now. Kinda. Okay, there's a lip there. We'll give that one a pass.
I don't think you can get it now, though.
Nope, it's stuck
Fun.
there.
Now there for all eternity.
So welcome to the chat, Nico. It's a pleasure to have you. Yeah, I figured the rock would despawn. Let me go get it.
suppose I should open chat, shouldn't I?
Awesome, I can.
Well, look, he can't mind his own business flying. That's like minding your own business while breaking the laws of physics. It's just... Technically, you have still broken a law of some sort.
Man, I hope they don't bust me for contraband on the train.
You're not allowed to get the key into the ruins that we
That'd be
have
funny.
a train to. I love to imagine some junkie just like took the train, found that artifact randomly sticking out of the ground, decided accidentally left it in an alleyway.
Yeah. Only for it to later just mysteriously float to the ground when we race through a casino.
Yeah. Yeah. He left it on his roof and a bird knocked it down.
Yeah. Alright,
God damn it, I keep looking at the Twitch stream, which is like super delayed.
Yep.
Yeah. But it's such a higher quality image that I just immediately look over to it
That's...
out of habit.
I don't know if I can...
Time to race Sonic again.
do that and see if that helps it any. I mean, I think this
Why am I
one we
yelling?
race him through the through snowboarding.
Yes, I forgot. The Ancients missile technology
Yeah.
and stick-ass snowboard.
Yeah. Yep. Here we go.
See you later, Tails.
Oh no.
Can't see shit!
All right. We're good now. We're good now.
Are you?
Well, I'm not going the opposite way, so if we're not good, we're at least better.
Acceptable.
Is an acceptable jank.
Man, it's good to know when you get stuck on that, you don't die, you just
Yeah, no.
thrust it forward.
From my memory, you can't. You literally can't die here. It just shoots you farther ahead when you touch the boundary. Hey!
Oh, this is so trip. This is so fucking weird to watch.
That didn't break. Bye, Sonic. Bye, Sonic.
The clip. Oh, hello, Cal.
Welcome to the stream. You're quiet for me. Hey! Fuck you, Sonic.
Are you brain dead yet?
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, you still are actually really quiet. Hmm.
I mean, I could boost you on my end in just a second. I gotta try and kick
Well-
Sonic's ass real quick.
I mean, I have you at 200% on Discord, and you just.
Eat shit, Sonic!
Maybe check your sensitivity and Discord settings.
That could be it, yeah.
Input volume is at max, sensitivity is fucking high as fuck, it's microphone, it's not in the computer.
High
man,
as
I
fuck
don't know.
as in you moved it to the right, or high as fuck as moved it to the left?
High as fuck as its sensitivity is 100%.
Well,
I know I
mine's
have
no,
to-
I don't have you at 200%, so I can at least boost you for the stream to be able to hear you.
And it actually might be my end. Let me test.
Go ahead
yeah,
and
mine.
talk again for a second, Cal.
Many rees. So much
Okay.
rees.
Yeah, that's
managed
better.
to solve
I got you at
Yeah,
180. That should be fine.
I managed to solve it on my end. Discord had defaulted my output settings, so everybody was slightly quiet.
Ah.
Lol.
Yeah,
That's what do it.
Discord
Fucking Discord.
fucks with my audio all the fucking time.
Re.
Ball
Three.
tails. Ball tails. Ball tails.
Boiler tails.
Balls and tails and balls and
Reject
tails.
tails become ball.
So tails is just lawnmower and balls at the same time.
A ball mower.
Oh no.
Brought to you by manscaped.com. The day's fun!
God, I wish we had a sponsor.
I would not be opposed to taking on a sponsor. Because I would... Twitch used to let you, when you became affiliate, to turn off ads. Just altogether. I don't think you can do that anymore. Which is
It makes
unfortunate.
sense.
So,
I mean, it makes sense though, because I
But-
mean,
I will worry about that because if I had the option, I'd just leave them off forever. But if we reach affiliate, which we probably will, then we'll worry about it when we get there. And I'll probably make a video on YouTube discussing it more, how, if at all, I would expect to monetize going forward.
yeah, I feel like ads would probably be the
Well,
better way to do
I
it.
got Canucked.
One shot hit. One
Just
punch
meat.
hit.
Tails, just meat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did he just go, oh no?
Yes, he goes, oh no, every time you hit him.
Oh, that's
Oh, no.
right.
Oh,
It's
no.
the best meme of one of the best memes of this game. Oh no! Especially because you can
Sounds-
usually chain him into just saying, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
He does sound like a stereotypical Barack Obama, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Michelle,
no.
I'm
The stimulus
breathe.
package is not gonna pass. Please go to Medicare.gov. Sign up for healthcare.
It's so bad.
love you, Obama. Never change.
God, I fucking love the mouth movement for dialogue in this game. Let's just
So
open the
wonky.
whole mouth for every line.
We don't have
I
to
heard
shrink the
you
lips
like-
if we keep the mouth open.
Listen, every single one of them is just amazing in ventriloquism. Every single one.
4 emeralds.
You have summoned you've activated my trap card. Hey,
Oh god, in that online Yu-Gi-Oh program, if I could get a sound font that's just Dr. Eggman, I would love that so much. To just taunt people.
Yup. I summon chaos.
Chaos
Reject humanity, return to fish.
Fish.
Anyways, chaos fight now, I'm pretty sure, which... This was annoying enough as Sonic.
I can already
This
imagine.
is going to suck as Tails.
I think she could just fucking fly.
Well,
Like, eh, I don't give a-
the part that's gonna suck isn't the dodging.
It's actually
it's
hitting him.
hitting
Yeah.
him, yeah.
Wait till
Spin
you
at
use
him.
Pigs the cat.
Thankfully, Big, I think, only has one actual boss fight, and it's the last one.
Where you fight Froggy.
Where you fight Froggy. Well, the fun part is, that's more true than you think it is.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, no, that,
It's even more fun the third time. Yeah. I think this one, except for Big and Omega, you fight as with every character.
can't hit him, you're not allowed.
Apparently. Also, I was sinking into the water because this water is actually just quicksand. Hey, Tails! 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 Buddy!
Except that.
Listen, I know you've given up on life, but I would rather not. Well, okay, those rings are forfeit. Got him, finally. Goddamn.
Yay! Hit 2. Alright, let my dog in real quick. I shall
Okay.
return momentarily.
One more hit. Oh, that doesn't hurt. That's interesting. Sure does rustle
Oh yeah,
the
for Animal
jitties.
Crossing, I know the one thing they did add was like wetsuits, so you can dive in the water.
Yeah, I remember them adding that. I think at the beginning of summer.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Got him finally. God.
I played so.
I mean, I only know because I pretty much watch every direct that comes out. If
I
it
do
wasn't,
not.
if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have known either. Cause yeah, I hadn't played.
I mean, the last major thing I know was the like Arctic Arrow,
Mm-hmm.
and obviously my terracotta army.
The beautiful terracotta army of raccoons.
Version of terracotta.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
The egg carrier.
For the
The
new
egg
games that
carrier.
they've decided.
The egg carrier that I'm pretty sure is in every game, or almost every game where Eggman is present.
Oh. No, I think this is the only one.
I'm pretty sure it's in another Sonic
He
game as
makes
well.
a lot of flying contraptions, but the egg carrier specifically, I think, is to this game.
And also, in my quest to let in my dog, I have acquired milk and Oreos.
Nice.
You acquired all those M&Ms.
I
I
no,
have reclaimed the
I-
M&Ms from my dog.
no, please no. Disgusting. God, no.
They're a little bigger than I remember them being.
And they're a horrid, sludgy pile.
Oh yeah,
I
man.
suppose technically, I have reclaimed them.
Hi, Knuckles.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
Pen Knuckles.
Alright, Knuckles. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
His name is Knack now.
Hi,
Just
my
means-
name's Nax, because I like the hit video game for the PlayStation 4, Knack.
To answer the question nobody asked, Egg Carrier appears in Sonic Adventure, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, Sonic Heroes, and Sonic
I
Chronicles
was going to make
Brotherhood.
the joke as like watch when we play Sonic 06 that it ends up in that one.
It is.
Al, did you ever see the terracotta army?
In person?
No, the joke of Animal Crossing terracotta army.
Oh yeah.
In Animal
yes.
Crossing, he rebuilt the entire terracotta army.
I think
Fucking
you
mad.
showed it, but I'm not sure.
Okay,
Fucking madman.
I'll just post it again for no other
Alright.
reason.
Yes.
No, you absolute madman.
Oh,
Anyways,
apparently
here's
I already
everyone's favorite game.
did- Here we go.
Yeah.
At least now I know how to play it.
Right.
So, although to be fair, even without knowing how to play it, the first time we didn't get hit a single time.
Yeah.
It's like the easiest shoot 'em up.
God damn it.
I love
No
this
one's
sort of-
buried in those trash cans with them.
Yep.
Oh, we have more people joining streaming.
Lovely.
Hello, Zoe.
Unfortunately, so that way you guys can see Kokon feed, I can't actually see stream stats. I can only see chat, and that it is functional.
Yeah.
Which is why probably one of my next upgrades is gonna be another monitor.
Another one.
I heard-
You have like 20.
Alright, you know what I meant by that. Because yes, I do, but I can't exactly use all of them.
So just so you know, Zoe, I heard and then cut off. That's all I heard. And that's all I heard again.
That's all I said.
Okay,
I
you were
figured.
like really grainy.
Yeah, you
You're-
sound like you're talking to us from a secluded submarine somewhere.
It's so moving.
Well, I guess
yeah.
that is kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? Because, or not an oxymoron, but a redundant statement. Because like, kind of all submarines are secluded.
Unless they're in port.
Yeah, that's true. The infamous unsecluded submarine.
The social
The
submarine.
social submarine. Who throws all the parties for the others. Ah, that's nauseating.
Oh, Jesus, no.
I'm glad I get control of this so I can just make everyone suffer with me. We did it! Incoming nuclear bomb.
I mean, we've already determined that Tails is both.
I forgot
dumb.
that I haven't eaten, so I'm gonna go eat real quick.
You
Bye.
should probably do
Oh,
that. yeah.
okay. Yeah. All right. Well, that will. I mean, that is
Damn, we
in the
were
usual
5% away.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm disappointed in myself. I'm sorry, stream. I let you down.
Failed us.
Oh,
Failed
this
all
is
of
sad
us.
music all of a sudden.
Because you failed at 5%, that's why. Even the game knows it's sad.
Tails gets shot in the head. He died.
Tails goes into the infamous suicide forest for the last time. Whoa, that's a fast hog!
I love the
I'm
mode
a-
animations in these games.
I tried to say I will chase him, but for some reason all that wanted to come out was I'ma fuck him.
But it's not what gonna happen in the story? You mean to tell me
Listen.
it's not the thing that happens?
I mean, no, we've already discussed. Noah, Chris, and I already discussed. Tails' canonical age is, we think, 12. Still.
We think.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Probably.
He could be 13 at this point.
Maybe.
He's 8. Well, all right.
Wow, that dream brought
Oh, that's
back
even
memories.
worse.
That's what,
Yeah,
just a
I
bit.
owe so much to Sonic. Sonic!
Okay, hold on. I need to check something real quick.
I'm glad that when I type in Miles, Tails,
Wonder
power,
where he went. Sure hope he's
age
alright.
is the first
The
thing to
tornado's not
autofill.
powerful enough.
Understandably.
If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype.
that makes fucking Tails
It
and
needs a
Sonic's
Chaos Emerald to work.
friendship even weirder.
Yeah,
Because in
okay.
Sonic Adventures,
Well,
Sonic
so
is
I did it
23.
fast.
I was gonna say, in modern Sonic, which is what this would be considered, he is indeed 8. In classic Sonic, he's 4.
Yeah.
That is weird. I am so confused.
You
Okay.
know, it's usually
So hold on. In Sonic Adventure, he's canonically 23. In Sonic Adventure 2, he's 20. In Sonic Adventure DX, he is 18. And in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, he is 20 still.
Yeah, it's pre-chorus. They do a reverse. It's pre-chorus.
They age
Well,
backwards.
actually,
This
technically-
is kind of like 1,000 years old already. He just aged back.
He's
So-
been
so-
through
so-
both.
in
actually,
Sonic
probably-
Unleashed.
Probably actually a more better reason for that is DX is the director's cut, which is what we are actually playing.
This area sure
Okay.
has changed after they built this
Sonic
station.
can't find people of his own age to be friends with. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like Spencer from iCarly, you know. Anytime he tries to hang out with someone his own age, other than Knuckles, which I'm assuming is closer to his age, just on
In
voice.
Sonic Forces, he's 4. In Colors, he's 11.
And
Sonic
Tails, I'm
Mania.
sorry, you must have a major identity crisis being aged up and down all the damn time.
No, not Tails. That's Sonic.
Oh, that's Sonic,
Searching in the
okay.
jungle is very difficult.
Sonic ages backwards. I believe.
He's Benjamin
He really
Button.
does. He really does.
Yeah.
And apparently that's also the Knuckles age as well.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on, let me double check that because I think I might have just misread.
Okay, but the real question is, what age is Amy?
You know what?
I know
Oh.
she is usually younger than Sonic, but I don't know by
Okay.
how much.
Okay, no, Sonic and Knuckles are usually the same age. Oh, great. 12 to 13.
Yep, thank you, Nico.
Yeah.
That's what
Yep,
they said.
yep.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, I knew she was pretty dramatically younger. I just couldn't remember by how much.
Yeah, that's the weird. I was thinking, like, if they're making that, what age are they making Amy?
Okay. At least they're random animals. Like, in all honesty.
Yeah, I mean,
Although-
yeah, who actually gives a shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was 8 before
Yeah.
Adventure came out. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually.
Yeah.
I mean, also with Amy and Sonic specifically, it's not all that weird because Sonic never really reciprocates anyways.
Yeah.
So, like, it's more of like how, like, an 8-year-old might have fallen in love with Zac Efron back in the day. It's like, clearly the age gap is immense, but...
Yeah. Oh man, guys, we definitely need to play Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, we will. Don't worry, we will. Because I think I'm the only human being alive that likes that game.
I like that.
Nothing against it, although I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, but I like it.
No, definitely
specifically,
not.
But
Not
I'm
a
like,
Actually, you know what? Come
Just
to think of it, I don't know what my favorite Sonic game is. Because as much as I grew up with Sonic and played a lot of them, I don't think I've beaten a single one. But I'm
My
also
fit
really
might
bad
be
at
Sonic
video
Adventures
games.
1, 2, and Shadow the Hedgehog. I think that's my extent. I don't even know if I played this one.
Hey, camera. Hey, camera.
Camera is not in the position to help.
nope,
Hey, camera. Okay.
the camera set for this game.
So I kind of like it in a masochistic way. That's fair. I 100% understand that. I like a lot of things in a very masochistic way, including masochism.
My. That was late because I was doing something, but oh my.
Oh my. I have no clue where I'm going.
Man. So it looks like throughout most of the games, Sonic bounces between... Why is it in Sonic the Hedgehog 2? He's 29. But in Sonic the Hedgehog 3, he's 27.
Telling you, he's Benjamin Button.
Well, I think Sonic CD came out in between, and that had time travel in it.
I mean, fair enough.
I think. I don't remember. I haven't thought about the Sonic timeline. I don't think ever, honestly. But
Okay,
Yes,
if he's
Sonic.
always 15, that would make sense, though. Yeah, alright, I'm just being dumb. Thank you for correcting me. For my own stupidity.
We were receiving misinformation from Chris.
Yeah, listen, don't listen to fucking me,
Yeah,
alright?
Noah's here because he's the designated looker-upper of things.
I just commentate.
Which, speaking of which, if
okay.
any of you want to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going,
No,
because
suffer.
I'm lost in the forest now. Because
No,
in the
suffer.
hint fairy just said, find the Chaos Emerald, which is not a very helpful tip.
Suffer.
Why aren't you finding it?
Look, I went to Big's house, which I feel was looking for it,
Look how
and it wasn't there. So, I don't know what to tell you. Tails, what was that noise?
You don't want to know that.
Okay, so here we go. Here I have it proper now. Okay, so according to Sega, Sonic is 15 years old. He's 15 in every game except Sonic Jam, in which he is 16. Okay,
That's fair.
that makes sense.
Everything seems less weird now that we know.
Everything
that he
seems significantly
More
less weird
Well,
because
I mean,
when
it seems less weird, but also Amy wasn't introduced for quite a while. Like, she wasn't really in the pictures. Oh, I mean, she was in the comics, I think, at this point. But I don't think, but from a gameplay perspective, I can't remember when she was first.
I really meant age-wise, but now we know he's not like.
Well, I'm just saying, like, because we're talking about the first 3 games, right?
Oh, that's true.
So Amy
I don't know what I'm
wasn't
talking about.
there. She was in.
I barely know anything about
She was in CD. Okay, like I know, because I sort of say I think it was a 3D game she first appeared in, but I know that wasn't true. I remember a pixel sprite of her. But thank you for reminding me.
I know. Wait, cause here's the thing though.
Yeah.
And here's why I was a little, or here's also where the misinformation came up for me. Because I looked up Amy's age, and I immediately got 12 to 13.
Right.
Which would suggest that she's 12 in some, or 12 in most games and 13 in some.
Yeah.
Which would make sense. But then I immediately tried to search up Sonic the Hedgehog's age, and then that's literally what I had typed in. And yeah, so.
No trains are currently in service.
But this mine cart is.
Wait, okay. No trains are currently in service, and I went to the ancient ruins. Oh, wait a minute. Do I?
He's making progress.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Noah.
I don't know if he is.
I'm not, but I
He's
haven't.
not making progress.
I have a theory of what I'm supposed to do. I just don't know how to accomplish it. Oh, hold on. Fucking guard monkeys.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, guard monkey.
Whack it. Whack the monkey. Whack him.
Unfortunately, I can't. Progress denied. Yellow card.
Out there.
Vibrating tails.
I love the random Eggman. Everyone, I'm gonna need you to stop. Like now. Please.
I stopped. Alright, I know. Oh, wait a minute. If it's what I think it is. Well, first
Don't
I'm
you
gonna
have to
check
go
here
up-
for the hell. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
'cause
something down there, but I don't remember when or what it's supposed to be. So, So at the back of the ancient ruins, there's like 2 slots where you shove the little keystones that we've been gathering.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm remembering. You gotta go through that maze that is the ancient ruin jungle and find the fucking keys.
Okay.
Those are for Knuckles. Okay. Oh, right, the dig spots. Now I remember. The problem is, I don't know where any of these keys are, so we might be here for like 3 hours. You gotta go into a whole cave. I mean, there's theoretically a lot of... Though I think I might vaguely remember what you're talking about. Because it's like, I've seen a playthrough of this game, and that's about the most of my knowledge of how to beat this game goes.
I'm guessing it was the Game Grumps one, right?
No, actually. It was the Runaway Guys.
Oh, okay. See, literally the
I
only...
think I've seen some of the Game Grumps playthrough, but I don't think I ever finished that one.
The only bit I've ever actually seen of this game was was a single part of the Game Grumps playthrough where, with the Biggs the Cat playthrough, which is why I made the joke.
Oh, wait a
Biggs the
minute.
Cat.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I think I did finish that one. That one's just been so long that it's not the freshest one in my memory.
But that, like I said, that's the
Yeah.
only part I've seen because it's Biggs the Cat. And it's... Oh, horrid.
Yeah.
A huge footprint. Aren't you the man that's been stuck here for 80 years? Or some shit?
Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Yeah, boy.
Where's that
You know-
supposed to take me?
I'm trying to think. So I have to ask Erwin.
Yes.
What games are you gonna go? It's near the ladder, I think. The right is what
you saw.
Nico says.
You saw better than I.
Yeah.
Okay, Tails. Ladder to the right.
Okay, so I have to ask.
Boy, does
What
it
all games-
suck to be colorblind. Yeah, go ahead.
What all games do we actually, or do you have lined up to play through? Are we like gonna go? Are you gonna go through the Sonic games first, or?
Right now, my games are just limited to what I own. I would love to go through all the Sonic games first, but this is the only one I own at the moment. Other than Sonic Mania, technically, but you will save that one for a while.
Okay, I can't remember. Do you own Geist or not?
I do not, no. I would love to own Geist, but...
Let me double check my collections, because I might be able to lend you Geist, honestly, if you want to stream that.
So,
because I really do want to stream that.
What I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to create like a Google Docs sheet of the order of games for game clearing.
Okay.
And like, it'll probably be like a couple of things that I pick, and then I'll let one of you guys choose one, and then a couple picks again, and then just keep rotating. So that way it's a good balance of just games that I want to get through, as well as games that you would want to see me suffer through.
Okay. Yeah, because
I do have a backloggery list of all the games that I own, so that'll make it easier.
Okay, yeah, because honestly, I would 100% or I would 100% co-string Geist with you.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I love that game, and it could be a weird like Friday Night Frights kind of thing with it. Fuck, I'd even buy you Alien Isolation just to play through that.
Oh no.
I love that game. I love that game so much. I'm so sad I
love
gave
it since it was free on Epic.
I rejected it when it was free on Epic because I know I will never play it. Because I
will
refuse.
I will buy it for you to play.
You will be wasting your money. I'm just warning you.
Okay, how would you feel? How would you feel if I specifically, like, went over to your house and we just couch streamed it? How would you feel about that? Like, I will fucking find a way to do this.
Okay, I would be fine with that, but you would be waiting a while for that one because there is literally nowhere for you to be in my house. Like,
No, you just hang him on the ceiling. Hang him on the ceiling.
oh god, like that one picture, the dude duct taped to the ceiling at a LAN party
Yeah,
with the
just
monitor as well.
Listen, just duct tape me to the ceiling. Go vampire into your goddamn camera.
Oh no.
As my face turns horridly red for
Also,
being upside down for long.
Sure, this is
periods of
100%
time.
infuriating to watch because I have yet to see a ladder.
It's the ladder you go down into, or it's that first ladder entering this like jungled area.
Oh, it's to the right of that. I thought you guys were like, we saw a ladder. It's to your
no,
right.
no.
Oh, my bad.
It's just it's what our illustrious.
Well,
guide
now I
Nico has
feel
told us.
less psychotic for not being able to see a ladder that isn't there.
There was no ladder all along.
I mean, look, all the colors kind of blend here. I would not be surprised if. All right.
You know what? Actually, real quick, let me go double check my collection real quick to see if I have guys so I can lend it to you.
Hell yeah. So, to the right from the ladder. Just watch. Curiosity. Did I just follow the river? Because I'm realizing now that that's what this fucking white stream is. I kept thinking of it. Oh, hi, butterfly. Oh, wait a minute. This looks slightly different, I think. Or I'm just literally left. Alright, yep, okay. Oh, tails, if you could not get stuck on the geometry. Oh, you know what?
Alright.
I think I see it on the map.
I think it was one of those games that got lost during the movie.
That's
Which
fair.
is
Geist
unfortunate.
isn't too expensive, thankfully, because it is
Yeah.
more niche than the other games.
Yeah. And hell,
Hey,
I would
found
honestly.
it.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
Wow, there's a Chaos Emerald! Wow, that's a weird frog! Oh shit!
Shame if it just shoved it up its butt.
You see Big's fishing rod, hook, and tails.
That's not Froggy.
That's a weird looking frog. No, what? I pressed the button. Oh. The button excavated the entire land. Sand Hill sub-game. Well, the fact that it's calling it a sub-game is not super thrilling. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
You have lost all control.
Tails!
Meow. I don't know what I'm doing or where I am. All I know is I must sandboard.
Sonic, I have a need! A need for speed!
I don't even know what's happening at any given point.
I don't either! I'm just holding forward.
Yes. As we, man, I don't know why the ancients with their rocket technology decided they needed sandstone columns to just move up and down, spin.
I got the frog.
Frog,
Gotta
Froggy,
gut
you're
it open for
quiet.
that emerald. Froggy dives.
Time for the dissection.
Man, Froggy really is dumb.
What? Oh, I'm not there anymore.
I wonder where I am.
Uh-oh, I
Ancient
died.
times. Here we go. Oh, this one doesn't have the people you can talk to, I don't think. That's sad. Oh wait, never mind, there they are! Hi!
Hello, echidnas.
I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared?
Fear of the unknown.
Never gloat in victory, alright? Life is always changing and is never permanent. But our prosperity will never end. Well, I'm from the future. I have bad news for you.
All of you are dead.
You have all died. Your nation is forgotten.
No, they just went to Mars.
With their ancient
They
rocket
were,
technology.
Right, yeah, exactly. Their ancient rocket technology. It's just
They left Knuckles behind for a reason.
To protect the emerald.
I love. I'm sorry. I love the idea of like have you have you guys have seen Megamind, right?
Yeah.
So I love to imagine there's just like there's just like this ancient echidna, or like this space echidna just comes down and it's just like, it is me, your space dad. Pretty
And
much.
Here's all the Chaos Emeralds.
Ha hee ha 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 hee
Surrounding the
ha.
Master Emerald. Which keeps this island floating. And now is a
And get off.
fun tour. I think I just head back now.
Bling and bling.
Or not. I don't remember what's going on.
I don't either. I don't know
So
anything
people
about
complain that
this game.
modern video games kind of hold your hand too much with like waypoints and shit, but you know, I don't know anything without them, so like...
You should jump in the fire and become one with it.
Do you not see me attempting?
Well, try harder.
There is an invisible barrier that prevents me.
Harder!
We crashed
one
the
with
game somehow. Well, I say somehow as if that's hard to do. I'm pretty sure for this game it's not too hard to do. Oh, what?
Go out of bounds, the bird
Ah.
dies.
Ribbon.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Oh yeah.
I have been given the ability to.
That's not an annoying sound
Do
at
the
all.
disco. You can now disco party.
Now
That
we
is an
have
annoying.
become lawnmower.
That is the most annoying fucking sound,
Yep,
though.
get used to it.
Congratulations, Tails has learned ballet.
Oh wait. Hi.
The servers are the 7 chaos
I was probably
emeralds.
waiting for me to go pick up that power up.
That's how the
Hello there,
Chaos
friend.
Emeralds
How are
work.
you?
You can see me?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 chaos.
Delete System 32.
Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos.
I'm to never forget it. I
I'm
spend
still
the
not sure what
next
it all means.
5 months of my life learning to reverse engineer the ROM
the
of this
number
game to
7
edit out that part and replace it with,
is the
but I
same as the
forgot,
number of
and then
emeralds
re-burn it to a CD and play it in the GameCube.
we've ever met before.
The
Aren't
only,
you all?
that's the only change you made to the entire game.
Yep.
And it's just like the sound for it is very poorly edited
Mm-hmm.
as well.
I'll literally just cameo Aaron from Game Grumps to say it. Hi, Big! Oh no!
Hey,
Oh no! You're a little too fast, buddy! Oh shit! Those soulless eyes. Bye-bye, Froggy. Wait for me!
Weird. Now where was I?
Yikes, indeed.
Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald.
A big cat comes running at you like
Oh,
a
you
rhinoceros.
did get it out of the frog.
Oh yeah,
My
how
tornado 2 up and raring to go.
big tripping.
I'm sad we didn't
And,
get to see Tails
had-
gut a frog.
Well, you didn't need to. Listen, a giant cat tripping and shaking the earth basically just made the frog shit himself. Just a giant emerald.
The time
Yeah.
has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems.
Did you,
So,
Tails?
here it goes. Emerald, do your stuff.
So, here goes.
Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
Yes, indeed. Oh. The mouse.
Well, that's an ominous door behind the waterfall. Oh. Well, that was answered quickly.
Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go.
All of this could have been prevented if you didn't decide to circle around and just landed.
Yeah.
It's the rock.
I was gonna say, Tails, I don't think you thought about this runway placement of yours.
It's pretty
When you have
bad.
to make an immediate turn on takeoff, I think you're fucked.
There you are. Get ahead. The egg carrier.
We're not bringing Sonic this time. We don't need him. We'll do it our own damn selves. Oh, never mind. There he is.
There's Sonic.
There's Sonic!
The reason we crashed are playing.
Sonic!
All right, Tails. Way to go. This plane's cool.
You're not my dad.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. The fucking weird ass. Like somebody was. Like it's stop motion held
Yeah.
as it flies. Oh. Man, the derpiness of this game
Yeah,
really
oh
does
yeah.
add to its charm.
Yeah, I've been having a blast. No pun intended.
You did it. You said that as you blew up some planes.
Yeah.
We've
Not gained a single one up as Tails. If we find a brick wall, we're just doomed.
Not taking a single. I don't even know if those lasers can actually hit you at all.
They can.
Can they?
Yeah.
They're just really bad shots.
Pretty much.
So they're stormtroopers.
Yeah. Eggman only hires the best of talent. And by hire, I mean build, because they're all robots.
Piloted by small forest creatures.
Yeah.
Listen, I still think... On another note for playing games, how would you feel about playing the old Star Fox games?
I'd be down. Whether or not we beat them,
that's another story.
That is another story, because it's arcade style, so...
Well, okay.
But I'd at least give it a few tries to attempt to beat it.
There's the one with the dinosaurs. I'm trying to remember which one that is.
Oh, that's Legends.
Is it?
Yeah. That's the one where Crystal got introduced.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I own Legends.
That one's more beatable, but also, from my understanding, just a significantly worse game.
Yeah.
Because it becomes a platformer action-adventure game instead of a flying game.
Yeah. With
like a few Star Fox classic parts thrown in as literal bonus games, pretty much.
Yeah, I do remember there being a section as a kid that I couldn't beat, and it was one section where basically you had to mash the button to basically beat a strength and like a weird strength or a contest of strength. And I could never beat it as a kid. And I want revenge, yeah.
I know the two Star Fox games I played was Adventures and Assault. That's two I remember playing. Beat Adventures. Not Adventures, Assault.
It started out as a non-Star Fox. Yeah, I think you're right. It started out, I think, with actually Crystal mostly being the main character. And then later on in development, they're like, this probably isn't going to sell well. Let's throw Star Fox into it.
Eggman has a freaking laser beam.
Ironic if he had sharks piloting the robot shooting the lasers.
There would be.
Oh. Survivor.
Coming in tight. Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops!
We got a problem here.
No landing gear!
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Even though we come to a
Perfectly land
perfectly
this.
safe stop anyway, with just the wings clipping through the dam.
Wow.
What are those
We're
wings
gonna
made
die.
of?
That would be funnier. I would laugh so hard if it just crashed into the egg carrier
Well,
and blew
bye,
up.
Sonic. Good thing I have tail.
You're right, pal. Let's get
Sonic just uses Tails as a fucking cushion. And
Well, no, Tails leaves Sonic.
Yeah, it goes back to Sonic 1 style. Sonic grabs onto Tails' legs and they just float gently to the surface.
End up hitting like if that was the case, they should have just aimed for like Eggman's goddamn command center style thing.
Kamikaze this.
It pretty much,
Just
yeah.
shoot the plane straight into the bridge.
Yeah. Also, where does Eggman get his fucking funding?
That is a question I have actually always wondered. And I think does actually get answered in a couple of the games, because there's a few games where, like, he's a legitimate scientist and has government funding.
I guess you weren't expecting that.
He has government funding and government approval to destroy anthropomorphic
Well, I
animals.
said government funding, not approval.
Bring it on, Eggman.
definitely funded by the government. I mean, in all the games, I'd believe that, honestly, because, like, he is just a really good weapons smith, so, like...
Yeah, okay, if he had...
Even if he doesn't have government funding, he probably has, like, black market funding by, like, selling to terrorists or something.
So, this must be the
Listen,
Skydeck,
he just
huh?
he sells nukes. He sells his nukes.
Thank you, Tails. I'm glad you paused the entire game, landed to go, huh, this must be the Skydeck. Anyway, let's continue. They allowed to have nukes, so they must be on the same side. That's fair. Oh, yeah. Another race. This
Also, like,
one.
another thing. Could you actually imagine Eggman having... Or, like, not being able to, God damn it. Forgot what I was gonna say. Right. Could you imagine, like, Eggman going up against the US government, or whatever government he's affiliated with? Honestly, I think he'd win.
I mean, he's done it before. Also, we died.
I
Bye,
see that,
Tails.
yeah.
Come on, Tails.
Oh, fuck you, Sonic, and your head start. Oh, wait, I could just...
Bye, Tails. Or bye, Sonic. I'm just gonna cheat.
Have you ever heard of this thing called flying?
Something I can do.
Sonic, you may be
can.
faster than the speed of light, but can you fucking fly?
Nah. You're still bound to obstacles.
Oh, dear lord. Camera. Oh, no. Oh, no,
What
the
is that?
super speed shoes.
Don't even know what's happening.
No one does.
Where are you supposed to go?
I honestly don't know. Oh, not that way, apparently. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think I figured this out.
Well, I mean, also, think about it kind of like this. You're just your average Joe Schmo cop, just chilling, and then suddenly this crazy man going by Eggman rocks up in a fucking, or rocks up in a...
I think you mean Robotnik.
Yes, Robotnik. No,
As he calls himself.
But
Well, that's
yeah,
his actual name.
I know.
Yeah, going by Dr. Robotnik with a army of, or literally with an army of robots.
Especially considering everyone else in this universe is normal human shape, and Eggman
That wasn't too
looks
bad.
like a fucking egg.
He had special surgery done.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see that as well. I could see Eggman having his own, or his own, or
The
his own
egg
government.
party.
The egg party.
Sonic,
A ball
you
of
should check out
eggs.
the bridge.
Sonic, we should check out the bridge. No shit. Oh look, are you gonna do the thing, or are you just gonna...
I know,
Oh, wait,
because I
that's a
remember
Chow
it's
Garden.
just a Chow Garden, and...
Oh yeah. Just kill anyone he wants without it being a war. Well, listen, we have determined that Tails is literally just planting explosives as he goes.
Tails is a war criminal because I'm pretty sure he is affiliated with the United States government directly. A part of
I
their
believe it.
aviation industry.
That's the Chaos Emerald.
He just fucking throws the bird away like, I don't fucking need you.
Sonic. Look at Sonic Group is a terrorist organization.
He's a wanted criminal in SA2. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Omega.
You jank bot. Jank bot.
of the moon.
Master Robotnik.
Aye, Master Robotnik.
I wish he
Sorry,
would have
Gamma.
said Captain Robotnik. Aye, Captain Robotnik.
God.
Oh no, the most powerful thing in the universe. A gun.
Let me-
Bend me right round, baby, right round, like a wrecking baby, right round. This is just bullying.
Yeah.
Unlock.
Right.
I'm sorry to debate on whether or not this is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is going on a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh wait, I had him so stun locked the cutscene couldn't trigger. I get it now. Yeah, we were just bullying.
He's already dead.
Move aside, Amy. Get out of the way.
God damn it.
This robot is my friend. He helped me. Don't hurt him. Okay, if you say so. You have your reasons, I guess.
Oh, he says the exact same thing Sonic did. I love it.
Hey, this ship is losing altitude.
Why? I'm almost like you, please.
Imagine being a 2-meter tall dedicated killing machine and losing to a furry child. I mean,
Yup.
he doesn't want to kill us, so there's that.
He grew a heart.
Also, Amy's skirt just has become bowl. Because
Just
it's
bowl?
inverted now.
How's he going to hold her salsa if she's not going to invert it? Where she get salsa?
Yeah.
Salsa skirt.
Salsa skirt.
God damn it.
Oh, there were
I
all
love
the
that this is the
explosives.
only...
Daniel's plant.
Like, real quick, this is the only half-decent cutscene, and it's met with, basically really basic level CGI explosion layered
I mean,
on
there's a
top
lot of cutscenes that have that quality to it, I guess, but most of the cutscenes are in-game and not pre-rendered.
Fair enough.
And the pre-rendered one, yeah, do look better.
Explosion.gif, yeah. Yeah.
Nah, even better, explosion.jpg.
It's not even a fucking... It's not even
It
animated.
pops up
it's
for
just
2
a gun.
frames and then just they just hide it again.
Well, no, they sift it over.
Yeah.
Left and right. Every other frame.
Or better yet, they just
Finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined.
they notebook style it.
I will destroy Station Square anyway.
It's just a really crappily drawn explosion animation, done with a notebook.
Doop doop doop. What's Eggman play?
I'm sorry, did I just hear a Yoshi?
I heard of someone catching a fish in Animal Crossing.
That you probably did.
And or bug,
I did.
and or other things.
Oh,
Oh, hey, there's the nuke!
If that missile is launched,
Ready? Fire!
I'm going to
Well-
explode the world.
Eggman has officially broken the Geneva's Convention.
He's starting.
Yeah,
World
no, I
War-
already recalculated the landing.
Eggman nuked the city. All was lost, including himself. The credits roll.
Ah, no,
Yeah, I mean, he
the
understood
sun.
what would happen
I
if he
can't believe
survived and was caught.
Ah, I'll go and deal with this myself.
I guess the bomb didn't go off. Which is, I guess, obvious, because we're all still alive.
Dun, dun.
I wonder what happens if you just sit here. I don't do anything.
I've yet to be able to do anything, period.
Okay, when you're able to do something, I wonder what happened.
The fate of Station
Oh,
Square
just fly. You were afraid.
The fate of Station Square. Tails, that was a nuke. A lot more than the fate of Station Square is.
I've changed a lot since I started hanging with Sonic.
Tails, this is not the time to be
But I
reflecting.
can't depend on him forever.
Tails, you go reflect after you disarm a nuclear
I know I
bomb.
can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on.
Tails, I think this is out. You're so.
Yeah,
Stay in your lane.
Tails, you have been demoted to the age of 3.
Stay in your lane, Tails. This isn't your
you're
lane.
regressing now.
We're gonna lose on
Keep
purpose.
up with me.
Because I'm also kind of curious. This might take a minute, though.
Listen, you should follow him, get to the end, and wait.
That's fair.
You know, Eggman, you too can fly. You know that, right? Why are you not?
It's in the heat of the moment.
Ring the bell for ring.
Oh, well,
I got you now, Tails.
I got you now, Tails.
Meet. This.
This camera, man.
I want to see Eggman blow up a city.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet it's not going to do anything? It's just going to restart it.
Probably.
Look, Eggman's only slower than you because he's obeying the traffic laws.
Well, the police are after me and not him.
He does own the
Again-
police department, so that explains it. They are his
Fair
I mean,
robots,
look, just because
after
he
all.
wants the nuke doesn't mean he's not going to obey the traffic.
Maybe a criminal,
Man, you
but
would
I'm
think-
not a barbarian.
You
Or
would
rather,
think-
I may be a war criminal, but I'm not a barbarian.
War criminals have standards. I love that.
Although I am
ancient-
realizing we don't. If I let him win, and then for some reason fuck up anything and need the lives, I won't have the lives anymore.
Yeah, but I want to see.
The other thing Animal Crossing.
Also, you might just have to. Oh.
I was expecting a thing. I actually didn't
Yeah.
mean to end the stage. I was expecting a
Whoops.
model of a missile or something. Well, my bad.
That wasn't too bad.
I figured Animal Crossing would be last was. I said,
Remind me at the end of stream. I'll look up a YouTube video and we'll watch what happens. If anything. If it's nothing special, then we won't worry about
So
it.
you beat me to the missile, you little pest.
You little pest.
Eh.
Oh, the missile landed in the casino.
Neat. It wasn't in the casino.
You know what? Let
I'm
it
gonna
blow
go.
up. It's fine.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna.
That's a weird looking dog.
The Mr. wins all the casino money.
Oh, that's sad.
Convince me out of you.
I'm not scared.
That's sad
God,
that
this is the
nothing
best
happened.
Eggman voice acting right here.
I can do this.
That's sad that nothing happens.
It sounds so good because he gets all dark and menacing. Like it's actually really good. Also, I love the fact that the camera starts in the wall. Alright,
Yep.
Egg Walker.
don't remember how. Oh, wait a minute.
They walk on eggs.
Oh, fuck. Tails? Okay.
I'm walking on eggshells, Tay.
Ha. There we go. Okay, yeah, I remember it now.
Let me ride round,
Yeah,
baby,
hit the
ride
legs.
round like a record, baby. Listen, Eggman, you said a literal flamethrower on a walker. Why?
He felt like it.
If you weren't, listen, if you weren't thinking about basically just straight up killing a bunch of civilians with that, I'd be impressed. So you'll just put a flamethrower on something unless you want a lot of things to burn.
Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't know that was a hitbox for him to deal damage.
Yeah.
Turn tails in the mincemeat. Yeah, the way he delivers the line of turning tails in the mincemeat is so unreasonably good.
I'll turn you into mincemeat. Well, I mean, in all fairness, he did basically place a bunch of C4 on his giant, super expensive flying carrier.
Also, to be fair, though, he broke the Geneva Convention.
I mean, so did Tails, your point.
Is plastic explosives against the Geneva Convention?
No, but just killing Pilot is.
Well, that's only if they're
That's only if they're abandoning their ship.
Well, no, not necessarily. Because
You can't shoot a parachuting pilot. If the pilot is on the ground and I was like, say, drawing a weapon or is taking aggressive action,
no, okay.
they are considered a combatant again.
If they draw a weapon, they're considered a combatant. But basically...
But you can't shoot someone that's just simply, literally evacuating their plane to try to land on the ground.
Tails didn't even give them a chance to evacuate. He just fucking destroyed the thing. Plus, there's C4 everywhere.
Well,
Regardless
I mean, at that
of...
point, then anyone that shot down a fighter plane, I guess, is a war criminal.
What I'm saying is I'm saying Tails is just... Basically, Tails is used... I'm trying to remember, because there's a specific... I'm trying to fucking remember, because I know there's specific rules when it comes to... Because if it's just like... I'm trying to remember, because it's basically a... God damn it. I need this for a
That's
minute.
rules of game engagement, yes.
I muted the wrong thing. Whoops.
Nice.
Whoopsies. There it is. Alright. Yeah, there are the rules of engagement.
But rules of engagement are not a part of the Geneva Convention. That is a country-to-country basis.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. However...
I was mostly just
if we're talking
because
basically
it's a
what
live
I'm saying,
conversation.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is basically transport craft? Basically transporting specific, or I don't even know. At this point, I've lost my own. God damn it, Noah.
We beat Tails!
Yay! Time to go to Big the Cat.
I love a conversation about war crimes and a good Sonic
Still,
shave. Hell yeah, this is why you're here, brother.
I'm about 90% sure, regardless of specifics.
I mean, it's still funny to say Tails committed war crimes, so I am a-okay with acknowledging that Tails committed war crimes, even if he technically did not commit war crimes.
Yeah. There's something, I know there's something in regards to carrier craft, and I don't remember specifically carrier aircraft. And I don't remember what it is specifically. I'll have to do that. I'll have to look that up after.
I believe it would just be dependent on if there's any civilians aboard.
Probably.
If I had to guess, because I don't think there's any rule against just shooting down a carrier.
I gotta remember what. Also, I love the idea that Sonic and Gang is just a terrorist organization.
That is the plot of, like... I think that was a part of the plot for Sonic X for a minute, honestly. The TV show.
I believe it.
Because I know Mr. President appeared a lot in the TV show, and he appears in Shadow the Hedgehog too. And I think he appears in Sonic Adventure 2. And in Sonic Adventure 2, you start out on the run from police as Sonic. So yeah, I think that was... I think that's generally the plot of Sonic, is him and his friends are considered a terrorist organization by the United States government. Sonic is against killing unless it's about genociding an entire species of aliens.
Yeah.
I mean, we all draw the line somewhere.
Sonic just draws the line on individual murder.
And I mean, if you read the comics, like, Sonic knows he could end the universe whenever he wants to. He just actively chooses not to because it's fun. God, I love Sonic music.
I have YouTube up, but I had it up like earlier, and I opened it and I just went over to the recommended feed, and from like RT game, I just see Miitopia, the birth of Count Baracula.
I've seen that too. I've yet to watch it. I was probably gonna watch it either tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah.
His Miitopia videos have been amazing so far.
Yup. Also, Nico, yeah, that is basically Sonic's thought process. Eggman gets to live. Aliens aren't allowed to have food.
A fair trade. So I was gonna say, the Animal Crossing is a lovely background.
Indeed. Oh, apparently, there is a fucking new Flash Kids video.
Oh yeah, I saw it. The death of the PC Master Race.
Yeah.
I was gonna share it, but I'm like, I don't know if you guys want to actually do them.
Sonic is also okay with killing gods, which implies anti-religion. Well, anti-his religion. Which we just don't know what his religion is. He kills the false gods. You know? Well, we are now at 100% clear on Tails. So as is tradition, we're gonna go do a Big the Cat level.
Hold on, Froggy, I'm coming.
Hold on, Froggy, I'm coming. I hope I didn't accidentally skip something that will actually tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Because this might be the one problem with doing Big the Cat this way, is I no longer know where to go.
Use the ice stone in the mystic ruins.
Ah. Shadow is Christians. I think Sonic might be one. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. Use the ice stone.
The train
Mystic.
headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
But isn't the ice stone usually? Oh, wait a minute. There is more than one way. I think I can't enter from here.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be
Yeah.
departing soon.
Oh, or not. Sorry, you can't go to the casino right now. Well. I mean, just because you're artificial life doesn't mean you have to not believe in God. You just acknowledge that he didn't make you in particular. So I want to explore the city for a second. Oh, Amy. What's up, Amy?
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
Hell yeah, Amy. Near Twinkle Park. That's... Where the fuck did the ice stone spawn? His family was probably Christian. Are we saying Eggman was Christian then? Also, dude, your arm's broke. You alright?
It's like that. It could be like that.
Ah, there it is. Eggman is definitely a Reddit atheist. That tracks. I mean, to be fair, I say, oh my god, a lot, and I don't consider myself a Christian. Actually, technically speaking, Christians shouldn't be saying, oh my god. Stone. The music stopped. Oh, there it went.
That was pretty fucking great. Yes, I did mute myself to fucking watch that. You're not my real
Kinda
dad.
figured.
You're not my dad. And yes, was it unprofessional to fucking ditch out a stream to go watch that? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, you know.
What's your not my dad?
We got the floaties!
You've discovered the life belt.
Sorry,
it keeps you
the
afloat
life
when you're
belt.
in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
Knuckles grew up on an island in alone, which was probably untouched by Christians, so he probably worships whatever the ancient goodness did. He worships the stone. That's an awfully tiny ladder for big. But there he goes anyway.
Hi.
Find Froggy.
Use the boulders to break the ice.
Fine. Froggy.
I'm glad I don't have to push in the exact direction for it to just move anyway.
Also, I will be up.
That's too heavy. Come on.
But
listen, who the hell knows? We've talked about the Geneva Convention in the Sonic universe as well, when ultimately it might not even exist.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of fan art of Christian Sonic, so like...
I mean, yeah.
Man, I feel like after this Big the Cat stage, we need to play the our favorite Sonic animation.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh
Also, I
yes.
will be
Thank you.
back momentarily.
Okay. Oh, okay. It just it's fucking gone. Oh, God damn it. Oh no, big, big.
He's asserting his dominance. Come on now.
Oh, I'm so glad we found Froggy immediately. In case anyone watching is wondering, no, we are definitely not going for 100% completion here. We are just trying to beat, and that is okay with us. All right, Froggy. You gave us a lot of hassle last time. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Oh, so much quicker.
That means you can do another Froggy.
Did it.
You can do another Pig the Cat level.
Not too bad.
Didn't the last one take us like an hour to beat?
Yeah, it took you hours. It took you a long time. Because I remember you saying like, "Oh yeah, just do this real quick," and it turned out not to be real quick.
Well, sorry, Chris. You got to miss the Big the Cat level, I guess. On that note, though. Wait a minute. Religion, military, insect military, wars, kill civilians, including children. Are all things that canonically exist in the Sonic canon. So maybe the Geneva Convention also does. I vaguely remember. I think it was one of the TV shows, which I think canon-wise is debatable for Sonic, but I vaguely remember there being allusions to a World War II existing in their universe. So if that's true, then yeah, the Geneva Convention probably also exists in the Sonic universe.
Hey, I'm kind of hungry.
But on that note, I need to get up and stretch and use the bathroom real quick, so we are going to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, are we on break?
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Theodore beat Big Case.
I see.
We have been watching the toasters fly.
Fly free as they should.
Yes. The toast and the toasters. Look at them be free.
And here we see the toasters and their young in their natural habitat, flying free in the skies.
The butt fuck nowhere.
In the void of space.
It's not even space, there is no stars.
In the void. Oh, yeah.
It's so glorious. So free. Although I might be probably hopping off because I am just dead tired that I have to wake up tomorrow.
That's fair.
Holiday class, yay! We learned nothing useful today other than how to take care of people in hospital beds. For the record, I'm learning to be a pharmacist, not a nurse, but okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just the time I'm about to eat off the bed because I'm falling asleep.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a good night, Cal.
See you all tomorrow.
Yep.
Night, night.
Night, Gal. Has intermission ended?
Intermission has ended. I will now make sure Spotify is stopped. Yep. And go to here. And nope. Also, I'm sure Noah told you, we beat the Big the Cat mission almost instantly.
Oh, neat.
It took like 10 seconds.
So far better than the first one.
Yeah, significantly. We found him immediately. He took the bait on the second attempt.
Ah.
So yeah. Uh-oh. I fucking love Big's theme song.
Oh no, he's got my little bunny.
Oh yeah, this one.
Whoa! Glad I found you.
The general consensus seems to be that Sonic the Hedgehog is atheist as he commits sins that are against each major religion, which would make him an unfit believer. I mean, yeah, but also, who in a religion doesn't?
Oh.
Sorry, if I had only held on.
Man, I love. Oh.
There we go.
Man, This has been the most, I think, deep Sonic Adventure stream so
in
far.
recorded history.
Talk about all aspects Sonic.
Yeah, if I just stayed left. Big finally gets to go home.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's the slowest character and gets stuck on everything.
Well, listen, you're not. Your name isn't big for nothing. It's big or nothing.
It's big or nothing. He got no legs. He can't go fast. You know what?
Right, he really doesn't. He just has.
Yeah,
he just
got
has
feet.
thighs. He's got feet and thighs. Biggs takes a nap.
Oh, can I not get it yet? He's looking at
No.
it. You could see they moved his pupil to look down and to the left.
What's that under my bed?
Oh, pick up the bed. I'm glad someone smart is here, because it sure as hell ain't me.
Or me. I forgot Big could actually pick up things, and you were picking up things.
I just never
last
would have
mission.
thought as bed was something you could pick up.
Power rod.
The power
You
rod.
now have longer casting distance.
Yay.
Now I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I think I stay in the ancient ruins, maybe? Oh boy, this is useless. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you want to like trick shot Froggy out of the air or something.
Somebody who does nothing but a big the cat trick shot stream.
Oh no. Sounds like a nightmare. And blessing.
Ugh! Why am I yawning? God damn it!
Get coffee.
Well, the thing is I'm not tired.
Get it anyway.
Probably because. I mean, probably.
I mean,
although
I was gonna say a lot of people with back pain claim the best sleep they ever got was just lying on the floor. So
Yeah, and actually sleeping on the floor does tend to be better for your back. Not as comfortable, but definitely better
I was
for
gonna
your
say,
back.
but Big is a big guy, so you know.
He's
Results
meaty.
may vary.
He's meaty.
Big be fluffy.
No, big just be big.
Oh, on the scale of fatness, Big is
Station
fluffy.
Square will be departing soon.
Yes.
An absolute unit.
Go to Station Square.
You may not like it, but this, or
This is
you
what
may not like
Pete
it.
Cat looks like. Oh lord, he coming. Meaty.
And all those big man memes, whatnot. Here at the Side Tangent Gaming, we speak exclusively in memes.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
You do that, Sonic. Also, memes might be a bit of an overstatement. Shit posts is probably more accurate.
I mean, probably.
No? The frog! I couldn't see it until it bounced. The frog is going to go gamble now.
Man, all I imagine is a frog with just like,
A long-tailed frog was
or just
seen headed
sitting at a
for-
poker table.
It's the next Fallout New Vegas run of mine. I play as a frog.
God damn it. Can you beat Fallout New Vegas as a frog?
Don't hit me. I will take Mitten Squad's fucking title of Can You Beat Expert. Ow.
You got
Bitch ass
punched
monkey.
Whack them.
I did it. I think that he probably
You did.
just self-destructed on his own bomb.
I think it
honestly.
did. Oh, you just fucking nailed that out of the air.
I did. I will never do it again.
The frog you are looking for is up ahead.
Oh, thank you. This is the best Navi.
You say that.
It tells me where to go.
Instead
More
of
so
just
than regular Navi. This music fucks. Yeah, it really does. It's really good.
oh god. Ears. Why did you do that?
I
had
only
volume.
bumped it up by like 2 decibels. Calm down, man.
But I have my audio at max.
Well, don't do that.
Son of a bitch. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I was gonna leave it there anyways, because then I wouldn't even be able to hear you guys. At least not
Well,
very
I could
well.
hear you. I could barely hear you.
That's fair.
Where's Froggy? Oh, Froggy. Froggy.
Just straight up a shark.
This episode of Sonic Adventures, Biggs fights a shark.
Next to the white pillar.
Or Big. I keep saying Biggs because
Because of your character.
yeah.
I
For
should
those
have
or for those of you in chat, for the reason I keep saying Biggs is because thank you. I keep saying Biggs is because I played a monkey in a Pathfinder game named Biggs, the Big Game Hunter. So yeah. And he spoke like this. He is the big game hunter. He was also a little shit. Froggy is the universal constant.
Yeah?
Speaking of, food's here, so I'm gonna mute myself and eat, and we'll and we'll throw in my 2 cents when I feel it is necessary.
Fair enough. Camera, you could turn in literally any other direction than this one, and it would be infinitely more helpful.
Right, I can't do that, Dave. I don't know why I said it in Biggs' voice, or
Why,
like a lesser
Dave?
version of. Because it's Dave.
Fair.
Because of Dave's like you. Listen.
Come on, Froggy. Give me
Ever
another good
since
run.
seeing the Log Horizon Abridged series, my favorite insult is just calling somebody a Dave.
One of my favorites is just calling someone an infant.
Got you, Froggy! Let's go, buddy!
So are you just getting lucky, or was this...
I'm just getting lucky. It
Okay.
is 100% determined on Froggy of whether or not he hits.
Okay. So that first one, he was just deciding to be especially a bastard.
Yes.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
As you do.
Force that frog out of its natural habitat. He was a pet to begin with. This isn't his natural habitat.
He's the infamous saltwater frog.
Right.
Hold on there. Come back, please.
Come
Give
back,
me my
please.
friend back. I'm begging you, please.
I'm walking here.
Wiggle the stick a little. I will try that next time. Otherwise, I've just been getting entirely lucky to hope that Froggy eats it. Oh, fuck it. We had 2 good runs of Froggy, so I guess this is a big cat stream now. How did I get here?
Froggy?
Froggy?
This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
Very observant of you, Big.
Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
Your friend is in the hot shelter.
In
Hurry
the
up and
hot
rescue him.
shelter.
He's a funny character.
Hot shelter we go.
Honestly, I think of all of the characters in this game so far, Big and Eggman are my 2 favorites.
Big is made infinitely more funny to me just because I know the voice actor. And I know what other voices he does.
Who voiced him?
John St. John.
Oh, okay.
Duke Nukem himself.
Yeah, we had this conversation last.
Yeah, we had...
I forgot, alright?
That's fair.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
You're not my real dad.
What? Oh, yeah. Doggy?
Ah, there's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
What do you gotta say, useful Navi?
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Awesome. Let's press it. Yep, that drained it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it got stuck in the wall. Come on, Froggy. God damn it. Come on, Froggy.
Concentration.
Let's go, you little frog fuck. Oh, really, Froggy? You're gonna do me like that? Not even look at it? This minigame thing, this fishing part would be made infinitely better if I could rotate the camera. Got him! Let's go, Froggy! Yeah, got him! Clap, 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 clap.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
We finally got Froggy.
We're together again at last, huh?
Help me, I'm dying.
Huh?
This cat is killing me.
Strange.
In case anyone was wondering, yes, Big the cat also gets a ancient flashback sequence. Because,
where am I?
you know, he's going to be able to
Ancient frog
comprehend what the
civilization.
fuck is going on.
Ancient frog civilization. Why use this up?
He deserves it. Fair.
Wow. Is it alright for me to be here?
It's not.
So do you trust me? So
No.
these are the 7 emeralds.
That's
7 chaoses.
Instead of these, I thought you said bees.
Bees are the emeralds. It's the 7 emeralds.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 chaos emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 chaos. The controller itself.
Yeah, the gas subtitle is
Could this be
amazing.
the emerald that controls the 7 chaos?
Big's just here. He doesn't know anything. He's just having a good time.
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
You don't, Big? I wonder why. Oh shit. Well, there goes the plastic
something
explosives
happens now,
Tails set.
There's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know.
Big
who would
does
bother
is
to
the
save us
embodiment of
both.
don't know, don't care, want frog.
We better get going, buddy.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Well, okay. Oh, oh, oh.
Use the monorail to get out of the ship.
Okay, I'm sorry. Does that shitty fucking train out of here? What the fuck?
No. It's a monorail,
Oh.
not a train.
I was only really half paying attention. I really just heard rail and was like,
that
what?
Would be funny. Oh, there's the monorail. I triggered it by accident.
Whee!
I just went, I wonder what this sign says. Oh, I guess that's the trigger. Can we,
No, you're not allowed to leave yet. It has to be the other one.
It's gotta be the front car, yep. So words. So words.
Pretentious?
Best boss fight in the game incoming. Yeah! No, yeah, fuck it.
You fight a plane.
Yeah, see, I told you Big fights the last boss of the game.
Oh. He fishes Froggy out of it.
Yeah.
Listen, the only reason Sonic and Tails beat it is because Big did it. Big did all of it.
And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
The final emerald. Or close to it.
Okay. Chaos just eats Froggy.
Froggy and Chaos are connected. Because of that.
Froggy eats Chaos. Froggy
consume
all
frog.
You just hear, and then suddenly starts to fucking glow gold. Froggy can use Chaos Control.
Once you get your
Yeah, probably.
be complete and ultra strong.
He's only missing one emerald now. This is near final form. See, his tail's gone now. Because it's a part of Chaos. See? Gave him his tail.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
Hi, Sonic. Glad you bring the butt rock with you.
Gotta go!
Froggy? I don't know what's going on, but you give me my buddy back.
So, he's your friend, eh?
Yeah.
No sweat. I'll get him back.
This is the frog. This is preferable to living with you.
Yeah. I have food in here.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
Anyways, let's fight Chaos now.
Rar
As
XP
big the
notices
motherfucking
bulge.
cat. Whoops.
You are failing, sir.
Big's jump is not exactly great. And also, as long as I keep one ring, I'm going to deny that I failed anything.
You are failing.
Got him!
I rescued Froggy! Oh, God damn it, I was so close to death.
Hooray!
I was so
I won't let them take you away again.
I must escape whenever I find my next opportunity.
Okay, stay. Come, little buddy. Time to get a move on.
Blast you, you giant cat.
We steal Tails' plane.
Maybe we could use this. But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Oh well,
I will
I'll
pilot
try
it.
to fly a plane anyway.
The frog pilots it perfectly.
Probably. The 2 seconds of gameplay was definitely worth including. Yeah! You know... I want to imagine it's because they want to give you one last chance to go to the Chow Garden real quick. As if, as Big the Cat, you are willing to slow walk the entire fucking way back to the Chow Garden. God, I love Big's theme.
He commits suicide.
Fucking swan dives off of a 3-story building, face plant, breaks neck ties.
Oh, my shin! Froggy, go get help!
My opportunity has arisen. I don't know why this is the frog's voice, but it's the frog's voice now.
Yeah.
Death to you, Big Sack.
Happy
Damn it,
days.
you're too big, I can't pull you off.
Now saving credits. We beat Big the Cat. We're on a roll tonight.
Woo!
That's 2 characters down now.
You might actually beat Sonic Adventures tonight.
Probably not, because Knuckles. Because his gameplay is also kind of a bitch.
Okay. You're telling me you don't want to float slowly at your enemies?
I'm saying when the stages is a scavenger hunt with randomly generated locations for the thing you're looking for, it can go really quickly or it can go really slowly.
I see.
I'm sad Big never got to fight Knuckles. That would have been funny.
You have to fucking
Just Big the Cat just wailing on him with a fucking fishing pole while he just goes, oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, Michelle,
Michelle, I'm being accosted by a overweight
giant
cat.
anthropomorphic cat. Giant anthropomorphic cat.
This would have been avoidable if we passed the
You
stimulus
kid,
package.
Obama.
Let's go down. Mike's just continuing to stream a new game, whose the name of the game I've already forgotten, because I'm planning on just looking
That
it
picture-
back up and buying it later.
That Big
Picture
the
with
Cat.
Big and the Babes.
Big in the Babes.
Big and the Babes.
Big gets all the ladies.
Know what they say about a man with a big fishing rod.
He's big.
Big.
Horn section. He's fourth horn.
St. John, there he goes!
Woo!
Fish fear me, women want me. Now when I reverse engineer this game and change her dialogue to say, oh, I forgot, I'm going to add the hat of fish fear me, women want me to Big the Cat.
No, it needs to be Frog Spear Me. Or Frog Spear Me Women Want Me.
That's fair. No, fish fear me, frogs want me.
Yup. It has to be really, like, low poly edit, too.
Oh, of course.
Like,
you won't even be able to read it, really.
It's comparable to a JPEG image attached on top. Oh, yeah. Out of curiosity, when are you going to do the Castlevania game?
I don't know, because I would like to own them before I start, and I currently only own Castlevania 2 and Castlevania Bloodlines.
Okay.
Which I guess we can do Bloodlines whenever. I just need to actually back up the ROM first.
Alright.
And by that, I mean, I actually kind of had to find a way to back up the ROM because I don't have an accessible way of backing up Sega Genesis ROMs right now.
Right now.
Also, I really want to, like, just run out and buy Sonic Advance for the Game Boy just for the Chow Garden with this game.
Of course you do.
Which character?
Which character? We're going Knuckles.
Let's do E. Oh, okay. I was gonna say let's do E102.
Well, we'll save him for last. It's tradition. Actually, tradition I think is Big the Cat because everyone hates playing the Big the Cat stages, but we'll just we'll actually go in order the way the game kinda intends at this point. It was a dark and stormy night.
And Knuckles died.
And the egg carrier came and shot the mystic ruins out of the sky. Now loading.
Long ago, the Seven Emeralds lived in perfect harmony until the Egg Nation attacked.
As I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Forever alone, Knuckles. Just guarding a giant glowing rock.
You must get really fucking bored.
Yeah?
What the?
Hey, Chaos. Oh, he just ate the fucking stone. Alright.
It's my
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald.
It's gone.
Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this.
Bam, blam.
Oh.
Oomph.
Hey,
Knuckles breaks his neck because he fell down some stairs.
Credits roll.
Wait.
He broke his way out from eating it inside.
He has no neck.
Whoa, that was
fair.
Incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no.
Oh, that janked. That fucking jank head animation. What the hell?
Yeah, that's every character. And I love it. Hi, Navi.
If he didn't snap his neck for falling down those stairs, he snapped it doing that head movement.
Whee! We're fine.
Ran out the sky. The ocean, it sank into the ocean where it belongs.
This just in. We're reporting tsunamis all over the world are appearing. Hundreds of thousands of people have died.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Is it?
It won't be
Is
easy.
it not?
Pieces flew off everywhere.
Is it neck?
It won't be easy.
Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
I don't know what civilization is.
say that's open earlier. Let's go, Knuckles. You got this.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Doors are hard.
Doors are indeed hard. Man, I could just kind of see Knuckles just being like, Knuckles gets all the ladies.
Yeah.
They like these nuts. It was a vintage plane. No one's concerned with the fox actually flying a plane.
I mean, they're talking to an anthropomorphic red echidna. I think at that point they're like, even if we're alarmed, we don't need to worry about. Oh yeah, this is a Chow Garden.
How's the gold boy doing? How's the boy doing?
Is this even where we deposit the gold boy?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought that was the Mystic Ruins one.
No, I was pretty sure it was this one.
No, we raced at. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there, I guess there he is. Alright, hi, boy. Jiggle.
Jiggle cheek. Now that you punch, you small one.
Here, take this fruit. Okay.
He doesn't like the square ones, remember?
I know he doesn't, but I will make him eat it. Alright, well, fine. Maybe your brothers will like it. You.
No one likes squares. Throw him.
Yeah. Mine
All right.
Soft.
Asian square. You're questioning where do you go?
Oh yeah, none of you answered. If we're doing Mario Party tomorrow, do we want to continue doing 3 or do we want to switch it up with 2?
I'm down for 3.
Okay.
Warning to anyone who decides to watch that. Your eyes will hurt.
It's not that bad.
Uh-huh. You say that. Pretty sure we'll need to put an epilepsy warning in.
Oh, I doubt that part.
Find the 3 emeralds.
Eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
Yep, here we go.
I didn't know we were playing a Spider-Man game. In this person's house.
No! That's not what I wanted! Fine, I guess we're here now.
I guess we're going for this one.
Listen here.
That person just hit.
Get no respect in this city.
Nope. You're just a random red echidna.
I thought you said you're just a random Redditor for a second, and then I imagined Knuckles with the internet.
Knuckles wouldn't know what to do with the internet.
Probably not.
We're fighting in the middle of the road. That's how you die. Man, Sonic can move at high speeds. Tails can fly. Knuckles, he can punch.
Yeah. I mean, his name is Knuckles, so like...
Alright, fair, I suppose. But it is literally just like that moment when you get shafted with the worst superpower.
I mean, he can also kind of fly. So he's got...
No, he glides.
That's why I said kind of fly.
He's a gliding echidna. The rare species.
What do you guys say?
Emeralds can be found in items broken by a punch.
Oh, right, I don't have the dig claws yet. I gotta...
No.
I'm
Erwin.
breaking them for the fun. Don't worry.
Okay, dude. I'm gonna guess you saw the hallway there.
Yeah. Watch it!
Look what you did.
What I did. I see.
Yeah, look what you did. You broke it. You broke it.
Oh, it's this one. There we go.
And now to go back to the start.
Yeah. I'm curious about the third one. So I'm just gonna...
I did see when you were going into that hallway.
Yeah, that's
it
what
did
I thought
kind
too.
You know if they go back to the hallway and see? Yeah. Maybe it's up actually.
It is not up.
Okay. Oh, it's here somewhere. Wait, no, you just... Yeah. You're really bad at following these. Go back onto that rooftop there.
Chris, you're looking at a delay. I am following.
There you go.
I can't literally just stop and turn on a dime.
Well, why not?
Because that's not how this game works.
Maybe it should.
Yeah, it should, but it doesn't.
Well, why not?
I don't know. Ask Sonic Team.
They're dead.
No, I'm fine.
I don't know. They died.
Son of a bitch. I hate the fact that the civilians can hurt you here. It's a mild annoyance. I was just kind of hoping I could break the bench anyway.
It's by a van. Ah, hiccup. Sneaky. Oh,
I want the deer.
You're not allowed to have the deer. No deer for you.
I got the deer. Don't worry.
Okay. So go. Okay. Hold on. Go back on the outside there, but climb the building. Don't. So over on the very side, there's a ledge. So go if you go all the way to the right. Yeah, if you all the way to the right, there's a ledge that you can actually get up onto.
It's just a life.
Oh.
This way.
Did you climb that middle bit there?
Hold on.
The metal grate right there?
Yeah. That's as high as I go.
Oh, okay.
Unless I break the game. But that's still the opposite way anyway.
Alrighty then.
Because it gets weaker as you get up here. Yeah, it literally, we've reached the boundary. They didn't expect anyone to see up here. It doesn't load anything. But yeah, no, it's weak out here. It's strong, like, in the middle of this. So I get...
Yeah.
7 minutes on Speed Highway, bro. Yeah.
Down below, maybe?
No, there's not really anything below. I think we've searched most of the ground. I think it is up somewhere. It's just a matter of how I get to it. Maybe if I go around a little bit. Kind of ignore
Hmm.
No. Oh, mother. Fuck. Van.
Yep.
Mr. Knuckles, the springs are mighty tempting, but you don't have to. Alright, Knuckles.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, 'cause I can't really see, unless there's a way... No, there's not a way up.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Like it. Oh, nope, that breaks the game. Oh. Okay, it's not that.
The clipping textures. Beautiful.
I'll ring the bell.
It's gotta be below somewhere.
Yeah, probably.
Because there's no way it's up and...
Can I break these?
Oh, it's the...
Found it.
We just...
Wrong hole!
Man, we're dumb.
Listen, man, I'm the one playing. You don't have to take any responsibility.
Well, I mean, I'm helping,
Yeah.
so... Kind of.
But now you understand why we probably won't beat the game tonight, because all of his stages are like that, and they get bigger. It's almost 10 minutes on the first stage. Look, man!
We're not going for speed run, and we're kinda dumb.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda dumb.
Also, in our defense, we did find the first two pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
It was the last one in which we were being dumb with.
I should just know anytime it's nighttime, go to the casino and gamble.
You know, as you do.
Yeah.
Where do you think the Sonic crew gets most of its money?
Yeah.
They go to casinos specifically built for them and them alone. Ah, Metal Knuckles.
Got it. Casino-opolis.
You did it. You did it. You
Oh!
touched it.
Well, that's lucky. Not that way. Oh, wait, okay,
Is it
so
up?
it's probably up. Yeah, we'll check up first.
I feel
There it
like
is.
it'd be. Sonic and Friends just owns this casino.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a giant golden Sonic statue.
Yeah? Look at that quilly ass. Is it inside the building?
It might
Or-
be. I'm just kind of curious at this point if I can climb the statue.
I don't think you can.
I don't think I can either. Yeah, it's probably in the building. Or something to that effect.
Or in that. Are you not able to destroy that barrel?
Nope.
Hmm.
There might
Try
be a
again,
second
though.
story below us. Also.
Also, try the barrel one.
Well, I know it's
Thomas.
not the barrel anyways, because it would be flashing pink right now instead of yellow if it was right there.
Hmm.
I'll get back on top of the building real quick. What's the best way?
Oh, it's inside Sonic. I mean, that makes sense. The question is, how do you get inside of Sonic?
Ask him nicely.
Take him to dinner first. Yeah, because it
Hey,
flashed
camera!
pink.
Thank you. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
I just had
there.
to find the punch spot.
Maybe?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's there.
Oh, you fucking break his statue to get it.
I mean, look, his Sonic and Knuckles haven't been on the best of terms ever, so it's fine.
Went to the showers to get it.
This way.
Alright. Just fly through. Well, at least that tells me that even though it's close, it's not actually here. Not in the vault.
Indeed. Property damage.
Ah, a single ring. What is back here?
The shower room. Duh.
Fair.
A ring.
I can't see where the fuck I'm going. There we go.
You have escaped the shower room.
Hard mode activated. Shower room only. What's this?
Hey.
There we go.
Thank you, Flower Boy, for the follow.
Why did the notification not pop then?
It popped.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
Clippy popped up.
Oh shit.
Clippy popped up. Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate
I just happened to catch it when I looked over at the at the actual stream.
The sound didn't play for it, I don't think.
Weird.
At least I didn't hear it. Also, there's a lot of sound effects going on, so it's very possible
Yeah.
I just couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh.
More property damage. Potentially.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Damn it, is you.
Oh,
Oh, it was in a robot.
it's just a random enemy. That's great.
Neat. Expecting something. You're expecting it to be somewhere in the lion. No, just random fucking
Yeah,
enemy.
you know, you got this giant-ass gold lion with this weird contraption going on that looks like it does something, and you can interact with it, and then it's just in a random fucking enemy.
Yeah.
So I think it's flashback time again.
Woo!
Yep.
Flashback Central. Whoop
Where
whoop
in the
whoop
world
whoop.
am I?
Flat grass plain behind.
Knuckles gets to meet his
I don't
long-distant
remember
relatives.
being here before. But something about it is familiar.
These are the ruins he
This
grew
is
up
very
in.
strange.
As if the ancient Mayans built these.
Yeah.
At least for now. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it does make sense. It's just...
Although, he's, I think, supposed to also get an upgrade here. I just don't remember where it's at. He
look for the
eventually
circles
gets-
like with tails.
Well, yeah. Fire. I want to be in the fire.
Let me in.
Oh, I guess cutscene.
Huh.
Father, please don't!
Father, no!
Tikal, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Man, Tails and her would not get along. He's all for the war crimes.
Father is a crusty Dreamcast model, while Tikal is a smooth
where am I?
GameCube model.
Yeah,
Back in Station Square, I see.
true.
What's going on here anyway?
Rings. Hey, Cream!
You don't get to play as Cream in this one, do you?
No. I'm pretty sure it's the fact that she appears here all the time is just an Easter egg. I don't even think you
in service.
interact with her at all.
You just do it to do it.
Oh no, you still live.
Oh yeah.
I thought you died.
He just doesn't like to talk.
Well, a part of it was I was just busy trying to kick out one of the villagers.
Oh, hi,
from,
Eggman.
From my island.
You have legs.
Ah.
It's Dr. Eggman. What's he
I decided
doing
to just
there?
not bother with it.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald.
Since it's kind of random unless you use like a amiibo card.
I like that Eggman just kind of walks in place.
Yeah. Listen, they played the walking animation and then manually with the mouse pushed him forward.
Yeah.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
You're right.
That's okay though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos?
Hi, Chaos.
That creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it.
If I remember
saved me the
correctly, I
trouble
don't
of
think you
looking for
ever
him.
fight
Now I'll get him
Chaos
good.
1.
Say it again?
I don't think you ever fight Chaos 1. Because Chaos number is always dependent on how many emeralds he has in him, and I don't think you ever fight him with just 1 emerald in him.
Changing shape won't scare me.
I don't think so.
I think you fight... I know you fight Zero, because that's the intro to the game. and I think you fight 2 through 7. Although there might be one other one that I'm forgetting that you don't fight.
Maybe? Blorb. 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 It turns out chaos is evil all along.
Chaos is just E. coli.
Chaos is just dysentery.
Runny dysentery.
Chaos is made of sewage water.
Let's see. 0, 2, 4, 6, and 7 are boss fights. 1 is only in cutscenes, right? And 3 or 4, or sorry, 3 and 5 straight up don't exist. Okay. I remember there was a few that you either never fight or just never see. I couldn't remember which ones.
Is that all you got?
And I knew one you never fought just because we do see it all the damn time in the cutscenes, but Chaos is very good. Eggman.
So what have you won this time?
Lord, I have my
True powers of chaos.
You get to see the true powers of my
Eggman, why are we fighting water in a dining room?
Can I also just say, I love that Chaos's actual sound effects, it's just a water cooler sound effect, or
Yeah.
just water cooler sound, and you get water out of it. Like, they just put a mic up to it, and we're like, this is what water sounds like.
Shoestring budget, man. They worked with what they got.
I mean, yeah, and it's a decent sound effect for what they were working with.
And also, no, not really. They were Sega. They fucking had. At the time, they didn't have all the money in the world, but they were still a very well-off company and couldn't give this game as much money as they wanted.
They could have, but looking at it, did they?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because I mean, like, to Sonic Team, this is basically Super Mario 64 to they've never done 3D to this extent before.
After the Master Emerald.
The biggest difference, though, is Super Mario 64 was great.
Yeah.
This is... Yeah.
I'm curious.
Like, sounds
I'm
like
looking
my
up the
stomach
budget.
after a loaf of jalapeno bread. I mean, look, jalapeno bread is fucking delicious. I would eat it every day if I could. But I also have an iron gut, so yeah.
I've got to
Are you looking up the budget? Is that what you're doing?
And I can't find it. Because I found for the Sonic movie, and that was
It
the
might-
first thing that popped up.
Fair enough. Like I said, luckily I don't suffer that problem because again, iron gut, and I pretty consistently eat things ridiculously spicy, so I am sorry for your loss, my good sir.
Alright, I can't find it, and the one website that I think I can find it from is fucking riddled with ads on mobile, so fuck it.
Man, maybe I'll search for it while you play.
That's fair.
Just-
It's probably the smarter thing.
Yeah.
Or just have Noah do it. Fucking useless around here. Okay, I didn't think so, but curiosity got better.
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
Was there something shiny in the caves, Snorty? Oh, you know what? She might be talking about...
Okay, here we go. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure is critically acclaimed, and the computer and PVG called it one of the greatest video games of all time.
Yeah, no. Like, Sonic Adventure series is well loved, and most people do claim it to be one of the best Sonic games
Now
ever.
you can dig through
There's
dirt
and
and
like you said,
stone.
some people
Press the
claim it to
jump
be
and
just the best
action
video
buttons
game ever.
simultaneously.
And it was highly regarded, it and its sequel were regarded as like the only good 3D Sonic games. But in retrospect, we all know that's bullshit.
Oh, absolutely. Like, they're definitely an interesting game, but they are as far as the game is concerned, or as far as video games are concerned, they're pretty bad. Yeah, although I think that's more a nostalgia thing, honestly, because it's like you have people who have been gaming for years and years and years and years and years, and certain games just kind of don't really get as much joy from playing something that just released compared to something that was a big part of their childhood, kind of thing. But yeah, like I'm of the opinion there's a lot of games that are just significant, or a lot of older games that are significantly better than more recent entries. And I'm still not able to find the budget for this.
I'm not surprised. Not
Yeah,
game.
because like it's like, oh, how much did it cost to make Sonic Adventure? Sonic the movie cost $8.
Yeah, exactly. That's the number I found as well.
I just typed in budget for it.
Well, you still get that.
Yeah, that's the first thing that pops up, at least on Google.
I mean, I don't get that. I just typed in Sonic Adventure DX and budget, and literally, basically it pulls me
I
to
didn't
the
even
wiki.
search DX. I searched just Sonic Adventure, because this is technically the remake. Which, considering it's called Director's Cut.
And I mean, honestly, the remakes tend to be notoriously cheaper to make than a whole ass game, because all it is really models, or all it is texture upgrade and model swap, really. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything. So,
I've got to find the Master Emerald.
I don't know. I think DX is honestly just better because it just seems to be more stable, honestly.
I'd better hurry.
honestly, I'm just sort of the opinion that I'm one of those of the opinion.
Amy gets the fact that you can skip the cutscenes.
I'm just kind of the opinion that most Sonic games are kind of poo.
just from a general story perspective,
The Master Emerald.
because most of them are kind of lazily written, and the ones that are half decent in their writing are just odd. At least from what I've seen. So, what are you trying to do?
I
Erwin?
don't. Oh. I didn't know I could pick this up.
Oh. Fucking nice. Nice.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Ooh.
Use the self-destruction
Take the switch with you.
to get rid of that monkey.
Erwin, take the switch with you.
I realize I have to talk to
No.
Navi to go back and get the switch.
Yeah.
It says monkey destruction. Pro monkey killing propaganda.
Indeed.
Alright, but what monkey am I to kill?
I do not know, but you have to find a monkey to kill.
I guess I gotta find a monkey. Can Navi tell me where monkey is? Probably not.
Use the self-destruction switch to get rid of that monkey.
It's 3 a.m. I need to go to bed. Yeah, probably. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life. But if you do
Sleep
go
well,
to bed,
my
which you
good
probably
sir.
will. Good night. Hope you have a
Good
wonderful
night.
evening. Oh shit. Hey monkey! I found the switch that says kill monkey on it. Find the emeralds.
Emeralds are sometimes found underground.
Yeah, I know,
Dig for
Navi.
them.
What? That's okay.
Is it
It's real close.
is it in one of those enemies?
Oh wait, I saw it as I felt.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Nope, nope, it's not down. It's not down. Go up. Go back up. At least one of these is going to be hidden in the ground.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they gotta teach you about the gloves well. Got it.
One more to go.
One more to go. Nice. No fucking clue where. Oh, wait.
This way.
Knuckles! Knuckles! Knuckles!
Knuckles, please.
God damn it, Knuckles!
Knuckles, please. Knuckles, please.
This way! Right into a wall.
Not this wall, guys.
Oh. It's in you, isn't it? Yep. Alright, not a single one was buried. Alright.
Good enough.
Yeah, good enough. It's not like I care or anything. Let's go pay the Master Emerald a visit.
Hey, Emerald, how's it going?
It's me, your boy, Knuckles.
I mean, your boy, Knack.
Nah.
Knack.
God, the fact that he streams on YouTube regularly is amazing to me. This wall tastes like wall.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Should I go to Station Square, Navi? Navi? Where are you, Navi?
Where is
Station Square?
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
Alright. Wasting my time?
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Yeah.
I have suddenly lost all sound. Oh, never mind, it's back. That was weird.
No, it is just silent, the game itself.
Oh, no, like it actually cut in.
Nah.
It was weird.
Awesome, that actually cost a life. Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I gotta go fuck up Sonic.
Oleum.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Yeah, fuck that blue hedgehog.
Hey, Knuckles!
Knuckles.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
All
Beating
right,
the shit out of you.
put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen!
Your ass. Oh no, what if you said no? I'm scared.
Just the new Hungry about the video
Oh no!
Oh,
of the All-Star Smith.
Oh no!
interesting. Oh no.
Also, it looks like Reptar may take the place of Cat.
May take the place of what?
Oh,
Cat dog.
Oh.
Reptar.
Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah.
I mean, he has them both in S rank right now, so.
Yeah. So
Which
like,
S
I was
rank
watching
is
it.
looking mighty full. I think he'll eventually have to rethink that.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
You guys are too easy.
Yeah, like apparently when a raptor reduced, like does 30 damage.
Yeah.
That instantly. It's kind of instant.
Right.
You can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Knuckles!
Like you weren't. Smooth move, knucklehead.
Smooth move, knucklehead. Also, I find it really enjoyable that if you go through the other characters' stories and get their upgrades and stuff, they appear on their person in the cutscenes, even in other characters' games. Like Tails has his little ribbon on.
Yeah, I noticed that. That is really nice.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
I'll make him eat dirt. God damn, Knuckles. Anyways, yep, here we go again.
I will say, probably after this fight, I might hop off.
To be fair, I was kind of thinking the same thing because I'm starting to get fairly tired myself, and we already beat 2 characters tonight, so I feel that that's content enough.
Yeah.
And then we'll just pick this up next week.
Oh man, I thought this was bad with Tails. At least Tails moves, or at least Tails has like a super consistent move instead of a glide.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh. I kind of looked over at the followed channels for a moment, and I got really confused because I saw 322 at the very top, and I'm like, wait a second, we don't have 322 viewers right now.
Sure
what the fuck?
do.
Sure we do. We suddenly have spiked. We've been bombed by somebody. Hell yeah. But no, if you like the content, please follow. I say as a shill out. Woo!
That's it, boys. Shill the channel. I taught you well.
Shill it. Shill it all. Hey, kid. I heard you like Sonic Adventures.
Hey,
Maybe
do you like video games? Follow the channel.
You don't have to like us. Just follow us. Fine. Good.
We promise, or I promise to play old and somewhat obscure video games on a regular basis.
Because we can.
Exactly. I put in a lot of effort to be able to capture an actual GameCube without needing emulation.
Yeah. Listen, I would like I said, honestly, here, you know what? Fuck it. Let me look this up because I do genuinely want you to play Geist, and I do genuinely want to co-commentate Geist. Because Geist is one of those games that was the game that got me into like pseudo horror games in general.
Fair enough.
Cause my god, Geist is spooky.
Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of good about Geist. It was sort of like a hidden gem of the GameCube for most of its life.
It really was.
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the egg carrier.
The egg carton, I mean carrier.
Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
Bye, Eggman.
Which it makes me sad because it is a 7.8 out of IGN or from IGN and a 66% on Metacritic.
Yeah.
Because I also love that on Google people also ask, is Geist a bad game or a good game?
No problem, Knuckles.
I mean, I'd imagine that's partially from like people that maybe don't know a lot. It just kind of like are in their game store and find a game. It's like, is this good or bad? Because I know I've done that before.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
I've never
here-
heard of this game before. I just Google, good?
Okay, here's kind of the general consensus, at least according to the Wikipedia for Geist. Geist received mixed reviews upon release, with critics praising the game for its unique concepts, graphics, and story, which is pretty agreed. While criticism was directed at its poor performance, sluggish controls, and bad animations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did have some weird slow animations, honestly. But
I mean, a lot of GameCube games do.
yeah. So, let me see, Geist GameCube eBay.
Oh. Well, I hope no one
Someone's
wanted
trying
music,
to
'cause
sell
the
it for
music is gone.
$85.
Yeah, no, I usually see it around the $60, $70 range.
Yeah,
Seems to be going right.
there is somebody selling it on eBay used for $40 with manual and it's has been. Hold on. The delivery in 4 days with 30-day returns.
Oh, yeah. You know,
And
eBay's pretty
$4.90.
safe to order from.
Yeah. Oh man, maybe we should maybe we should get Mario Golf Toadstool Tour.
I mean, of course. I mean, I generally just plan on collecting for the GameCube in general, so I'll probably pick up the majority of games that are even remotely interesting.
Hey, here, let me send you this link, because you honestly might. Because this seems to be one of the better...
I mean, I have a eBay wish list of sorts of just a whole bunch of shit that I watch. My only problem with eBay right now is now that I'm not working from home, I'm a little hesitant to buy anything because I've had packages stolen before, and I don't want something to show up and sit on our neighbor's front porch forever and while I'm at work.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Doesn't eBay, though, refund swiped packages like that?
No, you gotta go through the mail carrier for stuff like that.
Okay.
And and when I tried to report a stolen package like that, the lady on the phone asked for the shipping number, and I gave it to her, and she went, "All right, let me check this out."
And then
I was on hold for almost basically an hour of complete silence, and never came back. So I just said, screw it. It's not worth the like $20 I spent on the package. I just ended the call.
Yeah, literally the only thing I'm seeing wrong with this is face is scuffed. Like the face of the disc is scuffed. The printed image a bit.
I mean, depending on what that is, that could be disc rot.
No, it just looks like it got it actually just kind of looks more like the image is being like is starting to peel off, kind of thing from use.
On
Like
the
here,
disc itself?
No,
No.
just the image.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like
the image on the disc itself.
Yeah. Here,
Yeah,
just look at
that's
it. 'Cause
not
I sent.
normal.
Let me see. Cause here, let me send this so you can see.
That's,
Cause it doesn't.
yeah.
Cause I've seen disc rot. It doesn't look like disc rot.
I mean, it might not be disc rot, but that's still not usually good, because that can fuck up the laser.
I suppose, yeah. Here, all the way through. Cause that might actually be disc rot.
It's a weird case.
Geist?
Oh, they're using an aftermarket case. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, this disc looks fucked up.
Yeah, that does.
Fair enough.
I mean, technicality, it only has to necessarily survive the ROM ripping process for me
Now-
to rip it to an ISO file, and I could just still play it on the GameCube even through an SD card.
Yeah.
But whether or not I take that risk, probably not, because I do like playing with the discs.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah,
you
no,
don't
I've
have to worry
just
too
I
much.
just
I do
noticed
have
the...
versions of Geist on my watch list. Just
Okay. Yeah, because that I remember. Like I said, I remember playing that as a kid, and it's
Yeah.
scaring the shit out of me, but me really loving it because there are some horror. So like, if you ever seen like Outlast play or Outlast gameplay,
right.
you know, like towards the end of it where it's a lot of like the ghost stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that. Except,
I mean, I've seen Geist gameplay before. It's always looked at, like I said, because I follow a lot of just like game collecting channels, anyways. And whenever they bring up the GameCube, Geist is always brought up as like, oh, the hidden gem of the GameCube that no one paid much attention to, but is really, really good.
It really is a very good game. Like, it's like it. Okay, so there were basically 4, maybe 5 games that made up my childhood.
Yeah.
Geist was one of them. Geist, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
Right.
Harvest Moon 64. The original Super Smash Bros. For the N64.
Right.
And Donkey Kong 64.
Which, when it comes back in stock, when I have money for it, I plan on doing an HDMI mod for my Nintendo 64 so we could play proper Nintendo 64 games on stream at some point.
I am absolutely willing to lend you my a bunch of my N64 games. They all do function.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
have tested them recently. So,
and if they don't, I could probably repair them because I've fixed cartridges before. I've fixed a couple of Game Boy games already.
Well, okay. The only reason they wouldn't work would be because they've sat stagnant. Because I haven't. I've just been lazy and haven't bought a new N64 controller.
I mean,
that's
like,
really the only reason.
I mean, the main reason why I want to do it though is because like, kind of my magnum opus, so to speak, of a project that I still really want to do, is something I've just been to myself referring to as the Pokemon Master Quest. Where I go through in order every single mainline and some of the console spin-off Pokemon games and beat them and catch every single Pokemon throughout the generations. And just kind of record on stream my struggle of that, as well as doing a decently well-edited video, like going into detail about how you do it, the history of those generations, etc. And Pokemon Stadium plays a pretty big part of that because that is an alternative way you could get some Pokemon, and it also helps breeding in Generation 2 if you have Stadium 2.
I don't have Stadium 2.
Yeah.
I do have Stadium.
That's not
That is-
surprising. Stadium 2 if I remember correctly, came out kind of at the end of life of the N64 here in the States and generally didn't sell all that well.
Yeah. See, now, oh man, you could do a playthrough of Donkey Kong 64. I haven't played
Yeah.
Donkey Kong 64 in ages.
Yeah,
I
I'll
also have-
send in chat at some point. Actually, I could do that right now while I'm looking at
I
it.
do have Ocarina of Time. I'd have to pull it from my other box of N64 games. As well, if you want to do that. Though at that point, I would say probably do the remastered. Cause yeah,
that's fair.
I will admit it is a little easier on the eyes. Cause Ocarina of Time, even as a kid playing it for a little bit, hurt the shit out of your eye.
I mean, I was mostly planning on potentially getting the version for the GameCube and just playing through that because it's just easier to capture.
That's fair.
Because 3DS capture is a little difficult to do because they don't. The person that or rather, like the two people that sold capture cards kind of stopped selling the capture cards after Japan passed that law that made it illegal to modify game systems.
Okay.
And you could still occasionally request one, but they're pretty expensive, and they're usually pretty reluctant to do it. Like, cause I know Mike recently got one in the mail, because the dude found like some old stock and just went fuck it and made like a limited run of like a couple of DSs. Plus, you gotta send one in, and they only work, I think, on the. Oh wait, no, they work on the old 3DSs only, and the new 3DSs have a homebrew method where you could do it over Wi-Fi, but it's very laggy and choppy.
Yeah. I mean, I have an original
The next
3DS.
best thing I could do, which I know I can do if I really want to, is I can rip the ROM and play it through an emulator.
Right.
Which for Ocarina of Time 3D, that wouldn't be terrible because it doesn't rely on the touchscreen all that much.
Yeah.
But if we ever came across a game that like has heavy touchscreen stuff, then it would just be annoying.
Yeah, because I mean, that was sort of the reason why I said you might as well do the remake, because I know no gameplay elements changed.
Right.
So.
And,
Yeah.
I mean, in general, it'll be. Although, just because it's accessible, I might do the Link's Awakening on Switch.
That's fair.
Because that's easy
That's
to
fair.
record. And also, just
you
in
could-
general, I've never beaten a Zelda game before, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have
when Mike was
beaten-
going through the Ocarina of Time randomizer, he finally went back to that dude's stomach, where you rescue Princess Ruto from. And I'm like, fun fact, this is as far as I ever got in Ocarina of Time. And he's like,
Sexy
that's nothing!
Literally, that is.
I'm like, I know, but I died in that dungeon so many times and then kept getting lost, and I eventually just said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore.
Man, I have beaten every single Legend of Zelda game.
I know, the 2D
Except
games I actually
for-
get pretty far in. It's just usually like kind of a lack of motivation or time that I eventually stop. But for whatever reason, 3D Zelda games, I just can't.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Okay.
that's why I try to remind everyone, I'm actually not good at video games.
See, like, okay. I should clarify as well. I say I've beaten every single Legend of Zelda game. I have beaten every single Legend of Zelda game, except for some of like the side games, so like the handheld games.
Oh yeah.
Every single main console game I have.
Right, that's fair.
So I have and even as a kid going through fucking Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past.
Yeah.
I played those relentlessly to the point where when I saw they had Link to the Past on the Switch,
Right.
I immediately started playing it and got through like half the game in maybe 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Like literally, it was a, oh yeah, this bit. Oh yeah, that bit. Oh right, this bit. I need to go here. And I think I stopped playing a week or like a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, right at the Ganon.
Yeah.
Yeah, right at the the demon Ganon,
The demon.
which the giant pig man.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, also real quick, I need to check something because this is being, there's a channel that does oh. So okay, there's a Twitch channel that I watch.
Yeah.
Every so often. Called Stabbiness. They do tabletop games, but
Right.
most of the stuff they do is homebrew stuff.
Oh yeah.
They do a lot of their own like games or game systems they've made.
Right.
But they're also the they're also the people that do Thrilling Intent.
Yeah.
And occasionally, funny enough, they also work with Surprise Round RPG,
Yeah.
which is, or one of them, or a few of them do stuff with Surprise Round. Surprise Round RPG.
Yeah.
And some of their tabletops, which I really, which y'all fucking know how much I enjoy Surprise Round RPG stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking god damn it, I love Evan Ward. But yeah.
Also, I just want to say, the fact that I never beat Ocarina of Time, or even really got that far in it, is the only reason why I feel like I was the only one that didn't go completely insane watching the Game Grumps play through it. Because, you know, everyone else is complaining, like, oh, Aaron didn't do this, or that, or whatever. And it's like, I have no idea what's going on here. He seems fine to me. Like, because, like, the only complaint that I agreed with was, the fact that Aaron has a complete disregard for tutorials, period.
Yeah.
That's just a problem with him in every fucking game. Which is why it's so funny, because he's actually really, really good at Dark Souls, a game that has literally no tutorial shit.
I mean, you know, it's one of those. Dark Souls is one of those games where you're literally just kind of kicked into it.
And I think that's Aaron's strong suit as a gamer, because when he was doing Sequelitis, his favorite video game was one of the Mega Man games, and Mega Man games never have a tutorial. You're just thrown in, you press the buttons, you figure it out. And he also raved about like Metroid and stuff like that. Like, all of his favorite games are games that don't go out of their way to tutorialize stuff through like text and shit. Like, they just let you figure it out. And because they do that, they're kind of designed with the idea that you might not always know exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And I think for Aaron, that's just how he likes to roll.
I also didn't really go mad with them going through Ocarina of Time, because it was just kind of
I was like, it's their first time going through it,
Right.
kind of thing. And I'm
Well-
like, they'll fucking figure it out. My first time going through Ocarina of Time.
Well, it wasn't
'Cause I-
Aaron's first time going through it.
Oh, fair. Okay.
I think it was Danny's first time seeing all of it because he hardly ever plays the games. But yeah, I know for a fact it wasn't Aaron's first time going through because he mentioned like all the time both his previous playthroughs and just how like kind of like his kind of disdain for the fact that so many people call it the greatest game of all time, and where he's more like, yeah, it's really good and it was really good for its day, but like it's aged terribly.
Oh, it really has.
And I agree with him on that. And I agree with, because I just think like so many people are really nostalgic, I think, for Nintendo 64 because like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario 64 are 3 games that I commonly hear people say are the greatest of all time.
Now, for me...
But I think all of them aged like dog shit.
Oh, they absolutely did.
Mostly in controls, honestly. Visually, I
Yeah.
don't care, but controls-wise, it, like...
Now...
Mario 64 is a nightmare.
Now, this is the big thing, and I
Yeah.
will say this immediately. I will never say Ocarina of Time was one of the best, or I will say it is one of the best Zelda games of all time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'm of the opinion that that and Twilight Princess are the 2 greatest Legend of Zelda games of all time.
As someone that's
Now-
only ever played, like, at most a little more than halfway through any given Zelda game, my opinion so far is the 2 best ones are Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo and Breath of the Wild, honestly.
Okay. It's weird because I'm of the group that basically thinks Breath of the Wild is a great open world game,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not a Legend of Zelda game. If that makes sense.
No, because Link Link to the Past was also an open world game after a certain point. And the original Zelda game was a completely open world Zelda game.
Yeah, now, okay.
Like so many Zelda games
hold
really
on.
wanted to try to do the open world thing.
There is
it
a
just
reason.
never
There is a reason I say that though. Because never. But A Link to the Past, also you have to remember, was one of those where it was not a main console game. It was one of the, because a lot of the 2D Legend of
A
Zelda
Link to
games.
the Past was on the Super Nintendo.
Was it in the Super? Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
You might be
But
thinking of Link's Awakening.
I'm thinking of Link's Awakening.
Yeah. Which is also a really good game, but that one is not very open world. That one is pretty linear, but still 2D Zelda game.
The thing is with all of the Legend of, or all the Legend of Zelda games.
Yeah.
They're open world to an extent. They're open world to a set of linear paths. Does that make sense?
But those 2 games that I brought up really aren't. Like, there are certain dungeons that are hard locked, but there's, for
Which you have
all
to
of
create-
those, there's like 4 dungeons that you could take on in any order. And in the original Legend of Zelda, you can more or less beat the game in only 3 dungeons.
Well,
Because
yeah.
those are the only ones that have something that you need to get.
But you need, but here's what I'm saying. That's why I mean they're open world with a branching set of linear paths.
Well, at that
They're
point, every
basically-
open world game is like that, though. Like, there's places you need to go, otherwise you won't get to the end.
The Wild, you can literally start the game once you get the or you only need 1 item to basically go off and beat the shit out of Ganon.
Yeah.
It is a true open world game.
Right. But just because it took out 2 items doesn't make it less of a Zelda game.
I didn't say it was less of a Zelda game. I just said it's not a proper Zelda game. It is a fantastic open world game. But I also want to, like, Zelda games most of the time,
It's a shift in the Zelda formula, basically.
I think it's
is
a
what I'm
return
saying.
to form for Zelda formula, honestly. Because I think it's a return to the very first Zelda game.
Not. Yes and no. Because most Zelda game. Okay. Almost every Zelda game into the 3D platform. All right. Well, we'll just in the 3D
Well, yeah,
platform.
3D has been linear since practically its start.
Yeah. The other. So what? Every main console game except for 3 and Breath of the Wild? No. 2 and Breath of the Wild have been open world.
Yeah, but that's why I call it a return to form, because one of those two is the very first Zelda game. Because I think the only reason why they never did an open world, a fully open world 3D game was because of console limitations.
Yeah.
And or creative limitations, because you could argue, like, once games like Skyrim and stuff, or rather Elder Scrolls in general, started coming out and really showing how much you could do open world stuff, like, they could have made an open world Zelda game sooner, but at the same time, those games never appeared on Nintendo consoles, and Nintendo consoles have never been very high-powered. So.
I mean, also, but in this, or in that argument, Dark Souls is an open world game.
Yeah.
Dark Souls is not an open world game.
I mean, I would consider it an open world game, just because you could quite literally just run to the very end.
You cannot, actually. You cannot run through. You have a set of things you have to complete, in which
you have like a couple bosses that are required, but you can pretty much
as
just
somebody who has done Dark Souls or has played every single Dark Souls and beaten it and beaten the entire Dark Souls franchise pretty close to about 40 times. And I mean each completion of the game all totaled up.
Right.
Dark Souls 1, there you have to complete, let's see, you don't need Capper. I think it's 7 bosses? 7 or 8 bosses. No. Okay. Taurus Demon. I'm trying to remember. You need Taurus Demon. Wait, skip that. Because Dark Souls 1 has so many weird skips you can do.
I was
you can
gonna
skip.
say, like, don't forget
the
Master Key, because I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, no,
skip
even
the
with
Taurus
Master.
with that.
Yeah, with Master Key, there's only 4. Yeah, with Master Key, there's only 4 bosses you can skip in the entirety of Dark Souls 1.
Which, I mean,
yeah, there's only
given
4
the fact
bosses.
that Dark Souls is a very boss-heavy game, that's pretty significant.
Right, but it's still not open world because you have a set of linear paths that you have to follow. Yes, you can backtrack between, because at the very start of the game, you have path to undead, or you have basically 3 paths you can take.
Mm-hmm.
You could either go the normal route to Undeadburg. You can go into the catacombs like a madman.
All I'm trying to argue is, with the way you're defining an open world game, Skyrim is not an open world game. Because the main story is just a set of linear paths.
No, that's not what But Skyrim, you can, nobody ever does the main story.
But that's besides the point. I mean, you could play Dark Souls if you're a fucking lunatic and never do the main story.
You can't. You can't. You would be standing there doing nothing in Firelink. That's
Like I said,
literally what.
if you're a madman, you can.
But that's not an open world game. Open world is, cause like okay.
But I mean, I don't even know why we're on Dark Souls, because our main topic was Legend of Zelda anyway.
Yeah, no,
I'm not here
I
to
know.
argue the semantics of Dark Souls, because like
No, we moved to Dark Souls because I was saying that by how you were defining an open world game, Dark Souls is an open world game. When Dark Souls is when every single Dark Souls game, no matter what the players say, is very linear. And there's side quests you can.
But the way Zelda's structure is, at least in the first game, all of those dungeons aren't regarded as side dungeons. In Link's Awakening, they're not even considered. They're especially not considered, or not Awakening. Link to the Past, they're not considered side missions. Like, I mean, you technically still have to do all of them in that one. First one, you don't. First one, you get to quite literally say, "Fuck off! I'm not doing the first dungeon. I'm gonna go."
Right, but what I'm saying, okay. The first one, it's still.
I'm sticking to it. The first one is an open world game. Because all you honestly have to do is go get the raft.
It's just. But here's my biggest thing. My biggest thing though is. So in that case, the only exception to.
To me, a game becomes open world when you can choose the actual order of events that things occur. Because the point of linearity is things have to go one by one by one by one. And in an open structure, you can go through them at any point the player desires.
But then that would define almost half of the fucking games that exist as open world.
Well, half of modern games, maybe. Because a lot of modern games have been trying to recreate the open world structure after shit like Skyrim made it like almost a necessity to have an open concept game. Because it's like, I mean, look at fucking Cyberpunk 2077. That is an open world game, but I would argue it should have just been a linear game because the whole fucking story itself happens on a literal point to point to point to point basis.
I think, okay, hold on, because alright, also I do agree with you on that. The thing with open world games, and the difference between an open world game and a linear game, is in an open world game, you can just say, fuck the story, I'm gonna go do whatever the fuck I want.
But that's not the way the industry has defined it. That's not how games get labeled. Because like I said, Cyberpunk is labeled as an open world game. And it's not. Because the only thing you miss out on from not doing the open world really is like 2 endings, and one of which is a secret ending anyway. And the other is fucking Pan Am. Which I don't even think you can technically skip that. I think you still actually, through the main quest, get access to that.
So, okay. Here, and I think this is put very, very well. An open world is a game mechanic of using the virtual world, and the player can explore or approach objectives freely, as opposed to a world with more linear and structured gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
There is a big difference between, because here's the thing. With an open world game, there's a difference between choice linear and open world. Choice linear is when you can is when you have a single objective a single objective in which to play the game. But your choices to get to said objective are you have the option to choose the order of which.
That's choice linear.
Okay.
Open world is you don't have that single objective. You have a objective. But you can fuck off and go do whatever else. And there's actual gameplay around that. There's a lot of side things to do.
Well, at that point, Wind Waker is an open world game.
Okay,
Because
that I
there's
can
a
agree with.
shit ton
That
of
I
side
can agree with.
content. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that I can agree with because I think Wind Waker is an open
And
world
I think the
game.
only reason why you don't want to acknowledge that the very first Zelda game isn't like that is because, like, there's really nothing that tells the player that a lot of these things are side things that they don't have to do. Because they can not go do them.
It's just...
Because there are so, like, the reason why the first one to me is so open world, like, I'll give you Link to the Past if you really want, but I stand firm on the first one because, like I said, there are so few things that are actually required of the player to get anywhere that it is it is an open world game.
You know what, let's take this to the internet.
Oh my god.
Is Legend of Zelda an open world game? Let's see. There we are. Okay, fair enough. The internet agrees. Fuck.
Get wrecked.
God. But okay.
I have never beaten the first one, but I have played a lot of the first Zelda game.
But
The only
regardless,
reason I don't
I
beat
will
it is
still
because I
refer.
die.
I will still refer to, because in that instance, outside, or I will still refer to the quote-unquote Zelda formula, which is choice linear. Because the Legend of Zelda and the Legend of Zelda
But
and
was
Wind
that a
Waker.
formula made by choice?
It was
by
not a
the
formula made by.
circumstance?
It was not a formula made by choice, but it was a formula that was adopted nonetheless. That does not change the fact.
But to discredit Breath of the Wild as a good Zelda game, just because
I didn't
the
say
creator...
it wasn't a good Zelda game. I said it was a great open world game, but not a Zelda game, and I clarified because it didn't follow that Zelda formula. Just like I typically put I love Wind Waker, but I usually typically set it in its own side category.
At this point, you just have a fucked up way of looking at it.
I like the Zelda formula, for fuck's sake.
It's fine. Just say you like the linear Zelda games.
No, I cannot be wrong. I'm not allowed.
God damn it.
Fucking rock.
It's a good thing Nico fucking left hours ago, not around to hear us old men bickering about the Legend of fucking Zelda.
No. What, no. I just... Listen, though. Because, like... Honestly...
But to me, that's
again,
honest,
even as...
yeah, go ahead.
But even... back to our original point, and before we started this argument, as somebody who has played through... it was you basically saying what you, in your opinion, what the best Zelda games were.
Yeah.
And that was Breath of the Wild and one other.
Right.
Honestly, and one of the other guys on my Xbox group has also played through all of the Legend of Zelda games.
Yeah.
Is also in agreement with me, that the two best Legend of Zelda games of all time are, in this order, Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. For a combination of story,
or for a combination of
Yeah.
story and also go figure they they do both, and typically as well, because with Majora's Mask they're also the few Legend of Zelda games that follow an actual like canonical sequel.
No, you said Ocarina of Time at first. Which is? You said
No, I said with
Twilight
Majora. I said
Princess
no.
and
I said with
Ocarina.
Majora's Mask. They
Oh.
follow it, or they're the only. Those 3 games are the only ones with that have canonical sequels.
Yeah.
Because it goes Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and
Right.
Twilight Princess. But
See,
the other
personally,
thing,
I would rate Majora's Mask significantly higher than Ocarina of Time, because I think Ocarina of Time's story is boring and bare bones.
I mean, I don't. You also didn't go through most of the game.
I mean, just
there was
because
a
I
lot
didn't
of
play it doesn't mean I don't know the story. I watched like 4 different full playthroughs of it.
There's a lot of side story stuff with that's really dark and actually interesting, though.
Yeah, in 3 of those 4 playthroughs I watched, because Game Grumps obviously is that 4th one, they all played to 100% completion. They all went through all the side shit you could do in the game.
I mean, I don't even really like Majora's Mask's story is weird.
To me, the only reason why I like Majora's Mask better isn't even necessarily because it's the main plot, because its main plot is also pretty just bare bones. All the world is gonna die.
Yeah, I was gonna say Majora's
but
Mask
at least
is...
in Majora's Mask, I feel like you have way more of a connection in understanding of the people that live within Hyrule compared to Ocarina of Time.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And that's what I just like about video games in general, because, like, you know, in Skyrim, I couldn't give 2 shits about being the Dragonborn and shit. I want to know what the economy is.
My problem with Majora's Mask is its story felt kind of just like they were trying to go for it. This could be me and just from a young age figuring out a lot of like how a lot of stories are written.
Right.
It just like most Legend of Zelda's games, it just followed the typical hero's journey, really.
Well, that was more Ocarina of Time than...
That was Ocarina of Time, yeah. But
Majora's Mask more...
okay,
as
Ocarina of
MatPat
Time.
has now memed, is just the path of grieving, really.
Yeah, but I think my issue with Majora's Mask was Ocarina of Time played the hero's journey, and but it knew it was doing the hero's journey and kept with it. Majora's Mask started to do the hero's journey, and then sort of just went, I'm gonna do my own thing now, and then fucked off, kind of thing.
I mean,
and it did, like...
But did it do the hero's journey? Because they never put any focus on Link in Majora's Mask comparison to Ocarina.
Well, okay, it takes the start of the hero's journey, and then fucks off with it, kind of thing. The call to adventure.
I mean, yeah, but every fucking story more or less calls to it. I would...
It's just...
It was not even so much a call, and this is just semantics and me being funny, but it wasn't so much a call, it was more of like...
A fall to
hey,
adventure.
I killed your fucking horse, and I stole your fairy friend. Also, here's a curse.
Yeah.
Also the moon. Bye!
Yeah, but my...
He was more dragged into that journey.
There's a reason why I like not Majora's Mask. Twilight
You
Princess.
said it.
Shut the fuck up, Noah. I like Twilight Princess over those 2, though.
I mean, that's fair, and out of all the Zelda games, I know nothing about Majora's Mask. Or not Twilight Princess. God damn it, we gotta stop talking about this.
I would highly recommend it, because the story for Twilight Princess is actually probably one of the darkest.
I don't doubt. I mean, I vibe with Twilight Princess, and Midna, despite not knowing much about her except for a little bit of backstory from like other games and wikis and stuff, is probably my favorite character in the Zelda series.
Yeah, I would, but no, I would highly recommend you watching like a playthrough or playing through Twilight Princess.
I mean, we'll play it at
because
some point. I'll buy it for the GameCube, even though most people suggest don't buy it for the GameCube. I'm gonna buy it for the GameCube anyway.
it's a little jankier on the GameCube, but I feel it controls better because Wii controls were a bitch.
I don't know. Most people say the Wii controlled better just because they kind of probably just because they dumbed down the combat to the point where like the Wii controls didn't handicap you as much.
Okay, with the Wii controls, you had, because it was weird because it was one of those games that was added at the like on that in between section.
Oh, I know.
Where the Wii was,
When
it was.
When I had a Wii as a kid, someone bought me Twilight Princess for the GameCube, sealed, and I literally never opened it because I thought, but there's a Wii version, and because that's the newer console, that must be the better one. And so just never played Twilight Princess and lost it, I don't know how long later.
Yeah, my biggest issue with the Wii control or with the Wii version is obviously Wii controls because I fucking hate motion controls.
Waggle technology.
Motion controls are always bad and they're always jank.
I wouldn't say always. Nintendo made honestly pretty good controls for their games, for their first party games.
They did, but they were still jank. And the best of jank is still jank.
I would say that one's a more to each their own because I had the Wii probably far longer than any console before I eventually got a 360, like midway through its lifespan. And it all seemed fine to me.
The controls that I had the consoles I had the longest were an N64 and a GameCube. And every single game, if I could use a GameCube controller on the Wii, I would fucking plug that bitch in and we would run with it.
But I mean, I won't deny any third-party game definitely did not implement motion controls well, and oftentimes just shoehorned it in because it's like, oh, it's the technology, and it would be kind of a waste not to do anything with it.
Yeah, listen, when you play, Skyward Sword was what broke me with motion controls, honestly. It broke me because on Skyward Sword, there was a lot of things where it basically required the motion controls to be just held straight up.
Oh, I know.
And there were a lot of times where it would drift slightly.
Yeah.
And you would lose it.
I will
and
say
then you'd be like,
it got astronomically better when they came out with that Wii Motion Plus stuff.
Yes. It did.
At that point, if you could get one of those controllers to play Wii games, I feel like that takes out 95% of the jank at minimum on first-party Nintendo games. Third-party games will always suck because they just didn't know how to fucking do it.
That's like the same thing with mouse and keyboard. The only time I prefer a mouse or keyboard over a controller, is when I play Final Fantasy.
I will say though, the game that somewhat ironically sold me on motion controls was a new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Shaking it to do the little twirl thing felt so natural to me.
Yeah, I mean, that was good. I honestly, you guys know my opinion on platformers.
I know.
Or, like, in general, I don't do platformers. I will do every other one.
You wanted me to play Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's more for nostalgia over anything else, my guy. Like, on top of that, there's so many items in that game. Doesn't it still hold, like, the record for most, like, collectible or for most items in that genre of game?
honestly
Or
don't know. The only video game world record I have at the front of my brain at all times is the world record for most amount of unique guns and weapons in a video game, and that I'm pretty sure is still held by Borderlands 2. Three might have beaten it, but I paid zero attention to Borderlands
3 did
so
not.
I doubted it. I felt like if it did, I would have eventually heard about it.
It did not.
But I do remember actually, because it was, I think it was actually the E3 they announced Borderlands 2, where the lady came out to present the award to Randy Pitchford, like on, like, I think either IGN or GameSpot's show. And he jokingly was like, wait, don't worry, we'll beat it again in the next game. And then it's like 10 years later, we tried, except we didn't.
Okay, here we go. Though Donkey Kong players only need 281 items to achieve its zany 101% completion,
right.
Donkey Kong's 64 staggering number of collectibles, 3,821 in total, remains a world record.
There you go.
Yep.
I can guarantee you, if we play through Donkey Kong 64, we're not even going for 101% completion. We are going to, it is beaten, and that'll be the end of it.
Yep.
Because I'm not too much of a completionist. Usually the only time I complete a video game is if I, like, am at the end or finish first playthrough and go, well, it's only just slightly more effort to do everything. I might as well.
Man, you should probably change the Oh, okay. You did change the title.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, you should probably change the tag to just chatting, but that works.
I would, but I don't know. We might get a straggler here or there through Sonic Adventure and go like, what the fuck?
What? I thought they were playing Sonic Adventure. They're talking about Donkey Kong 64.
I changed the title. If they can't read and see the thumbnail of us sitting here in a Windows 98 environment and go, I don't think they're playing anymore, then that's on them.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, it's... I'm trying to remember, because there's only a few platformers I've ever actually completed. Super Mario Galaxy, the first one, was one of them.
I actually never played the first one, but I love the hell out of the second one. That is actually a game I 100% as a kid.
From my understanding, people like the second one more. I can't speak for... I can't say anything because I haven't... Oh, hey! Hey, Erwin!
Yeah?
Hey, Erwin! Do you want to know what's a free game right now? Prime Gaming?
Oh, sure. What?
Alien Isolation, you should pick it up.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it.
You should do it.
Nope.
Come on. Do it.
Oh, hey, Squadrons is free. I'll claim that one.
Don't be a bitch.
I'm being a bitch. I don't...
Stop being a bitch.
I don't do horror. And I especially don't do that type of horror.
Like I said, I will sit... Or I will fucking couch... Or we will do a couch playthrough together.
Well, then I will buy it when I have a couch for you to do couch co-op with me.
Oh, it won't be co-op. There's no co-op.
Well, you know what I meant.
And we also...
I say couch co-op, just auto-corrects in my brain.
Yeah, also another thing. Even if we do that, I will absolutely jump like a bitch still, because that game puts me into an existential crisis. However, I still love it. I still want to get Flynn
to fucking play that. Because he does not do horror either, and I want to watch him do
I
it
was gonna say, like,
because it just
like, you're all lucky you bothered picking up Resident Evil, but that's only because I've watched enough content to realize it's not the type of horror that I actually don't like.
and I will get you to.
I just don't like horror stuff that is just jump scares, basically. And that's all Alien Isolation seems to be for me. I mean,
No,
obviously there
actually-
is more to it.
Yeah,
But-
there are jump scare elements, but it's actually closer to like it's closer to the fear of not being able to fight back
Yeah.
sort of thing. That's more what it plays off of.
Which I feel that fear even when playing something like Apex Legends. The
Oh,
amount of
man, it
times
wouldn't-
I've screamed like a bitch just playing any first-person shooter because I know I'm bad at games and panic in combat situations.
I'm good. But yeah, no, I like honestly, like, I really do want you to play that, and I do feel you.
Yeah, careful now. I might just reject it out of spite.
Well, don't be a bitch because I'll show up at your house on like a Friday before 5 and be like, "All right, we're playing Alien Isolation," and at that point you would feel bad.
I mean, not really. Listen, my best friend used to in high school used to show up to my house uninvited all the time, being like, "Hey, let's go to the park," or blah blah blah, and I'd be like, "No, fuck off! I'm doing my own thing," and then that would be the end of it.
But the difference with that is, I live nowhere near you, and I don't drive, so you would be inconveniencing a number of people to do so.
Yeah, but I still don't care. I'll just drive you back. Or if I don't have gas, well then, hey, I guess that's your own fucking fault. I guess you better call an Uber.
Nah.
I mean, you can sleep on the couch with the cats downstairs, but like...
Cats like me.
Women fear me.
Cats love me. Women fear me. God damn it. Man, you're not. I was gonna say you're not wrong, but that is actually wrong. God, it makes me so sad that
Cats
like
fear me, women fear me.
everybody fears me. I wonder why.
Aye.
It gets lonely.
I am a walking abstract horror of the Lovecraftian universe. I am sad. Sad Pepe hours.
Cats fear me. Women go into madness seeing me.
Yeah. I love it.
But yeah, no, man, I really do just, when it comes to dating,
Yeah.
every single time I have literally been
This will be
just
a fun
told,
conversation for stream.
yeah, oh yeah, absolutely, every single time people will say you're like a brother to me. Every
Yeah.
single time, without fail.
Maybe stop being a bro.
I can't. I am naturally a bro.
Yes, I just can't help it. I get around another human being and the brotherly instincts take over.
Like, I mean, it's also probably partially because I have a relatively goofy and eccentric personality. Somewhat. That probably doesn't help. So,
Yeah, it's worked for me so far on occasion. My problem is just being able to read any sign and actually follow through on on it.
Man, there has been only 2 times that somebody has shown interest in me. And one of them was my sister's best friend when she was in fucking middle school. So I went, yeah, no,
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one.
yeah,
That was
no,
funny.
and I would basically just like she would hug me and I would just have my hands up and I'm like, okay, what is this?
Listen,
Or
nothing feels. I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't feel that bad, but it always feels bad when you go, hey, I kind of like you, or I have a crush on you, or any of the other forms of confession that you can make, and the person goes, yeah, I had a crush on you like 3 years ago or whatever. And it's like, oh well, all right.
yeah, and I mean like.
Which is why I am a strong proponent of women just be willing to make the first move. Just fucking do it. It makes life a whole hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, listen, men are dumb.
We are we will always wait till the last minute 9 times out of 10. That 10th person is probably a Redditor. And do you want to date a Reddit?
But yeah, but yeah, and the second one, I'm fairly sure she was interested in me.
Yeah.
But she was also my supervisor at work, and I was.
Oh yeah, you told me about her too.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, and I just kind of went, okay. However, she also was a lot like Zoe, whom, keep in mind, this was a job that I had after high school.
Right.
So, and which, in high school, I had a crush on Zoe.
Right.
So it was sort of a thing where I regret it, but I also don't, because the circumstances made it relatively. Yeah.
I take solace in the fact that I've gotten confirmation in everyone that I've been interested in, whether or not they've been interested in me. And I'd say it's about a 60-40 split of, yeah, they usually were for a minute there, and I just didn't do anything. So at that point, I at least know it's mostly just a thing I need to work on more than anything.
For me, it's weird. A relationship is never on the forefront of my mind whenever I'm talking to a person, regardless of if I'm interested or I'm romantically interested in them or not.
I see one person in a remotely goth setup out of the corner of my eye at a supermarket. I immediately went, relationship?
See, for me, I'm like, oh, wow, that's like, because I'll strike up a conversation with them, because despite the fact that I'm relatively non-social anyways.
Right.
But again, it's weird because I'm more interested in them as a person opposed to as a partner kind of thing.
I mean, I never date someone, or rather, I never attempt to date someone without becoming a proper friend first.
Right.
That, to me, the idea that the fact that people could skip that like whole aspect of knowing someone just seems weird to me.
Yeah.
Because I rather build that friendship first, because I might find something out about them that make me go, never mind. Or I might find out something in the reverse go, okay, yeah, definitely. This is just becoming a bigger win.
Right. And
not to mention, it helps the fact that if you're rejected or it just doesn't work out for any other reason, your time wasn't wasted.
Right. And I mean, listen, I've never left a relationship on bad terms.
Yeah.
The circumstances around it might have been bad, but I've never, like, I still talk to exes occasionally.
Right.
But obviously communication falls out, as it does
Yeah.
when you don't talk to people for a while and it just never gets brought back up, kind of thing.
Right.
But yeah, it is just a, for me, like I said, relationships are never on the forefront of my mind.
Yeah.
I'm always, and if there's a person that I actually like have a massive crush on, I'm more afraid of the relationship and dynamic changing if we were to go into a relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually one of my biggest fears as well. And why I, once again, refer back to, I really wish more women specifically, because even being bisexual, it's like, the men are, they're easy. Because they're already used to making the first move.
Right.
So, for women specifically, it's like, if they could as well, that would make it easy.
Right. And again, any
God,
ladies that are watching
society,
now,
you know?
or ladies,
It's just this, we live in a society.
But yeah, no. For any women listening who
Women
are
in the
interested in
VOD, 'cause
somebody,
I definitely
and
there's no
right.
one, none of you live here, unless Cal is like
Yeah.
ghosting us right now in the chat. She opened up that
I believe it.
incognito mode and be like, I want to watch, but I don't want them to know I'm watching.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I was half expecting a spooky ooh in the chat there for a moment. But
Oh, there's more users, at least in chat, than what Twitch shows me it's viewing.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I've
that's
noticed
Twitch as a whole.
Yeah, Twitch is weird. But anyways, there's a Thanks,
Hi,
Noah.
Noah.
There's a
Which we will be doing a raid tonight, just for the hell of it. Just because Mike's still streaming. Figured just throw a raid at him.
Fair enough.
If there's any other people here that aren't in the call right now, Noah. Don't harm me.
You know what you did. But yeah, no. For any ladies watching the VOD, seriously, if you have a crush, make the first move. Guys are dumb. We're very dumb. We're very dumb.
We got that monkey brain still.
Mm-hmm. And we second guess ourselves a lot.
I mean, even if it's not second guessing, you know, sometimes it can be pretty obvious, but it's like, I don't know, it just comes off as an inconvenience sometimes, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, no. If you have a crush and no one's making the first
an
move,
inconvenience
make
to
the
them,
first
not an inconvenience to
Yeah.
actually confess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because sometimes it can be obvious, but like, oh, they might be like going through college stuff or work stuff or whatever, and it's just like, you make the assumption that maybe now is not the perfect time.
Also, apparently we lost a viewer, so yeah.
We called them out, so it's usually what happens. That's why I don't acknowledge people that are just sitting idle in chat, really, because I know from
They just
experience, if you start like calling them out when they're not actively chatting, they're not more likely to actively chat. They're more likely to just go, oh, well, I've been spotted. I'm no longer anonymous. Bye, everybody.
All right, but no. Do we just want to raid over my
Yeah,
raid my
sure.
stream?
Let me double check.
Do
Make sure
do
he's
it.
still streaming. Yeah, he's still streaming. Let me.
What's he streaming, by the way?
The Legend of Kenna, Spirit People's Masks.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
know the game.
Yeah, he was really excited for this because there's really strong Zelda connections, and I'm also after watching it, watching his first little bit of it, am excited for it. So I've been actively not watching his streams because I don't want to spoil it for me.
Right. I'm kind of tempted to.
But once he's done through that, he's gonna move on to the Metroid stuff to get ready for Dread.
Ah, fair enough.
So let me open up Spotify and bring the music down, and let's start the raid. If I remember how to do this.
Never been a fan of, like, there's the one path you can climb.
Raid people!
Yeah, it's not a thing that, like, Breath of the Wild spoiled you on. It's like, hey, you got stamina? You can climb it.
He's not appearing in channels you follow.
Alright.
Okay, you're showing me all but the one channel I would like to raid right now.
Here is our spirit mail.
Give me a second. I gotta do this the manual way.
Anything else here? Nope.
Start the raid! Begins
It's worth
6, 5,
It's kind of
4,
annoying.
3, 2, 1.
Leaving now.
Raid now!
And then we all leave.
Yep.
Alright, now we can
probably
move on.
I'm
Hey, thank you for the raid, Tangent.
Post the emote that I made. I still love it.
I don't have
Hey,
it.
Yeah, you guys need to. It's a sub only, unfortunately. Just post whatever random
It is
shit.
kind of like a serpent, tiger, panther thing.
Hoggers Raptor, go.
Village Heart.
If only I had 20 more channel points, I could unlock it for a day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow.
This looks really cool.
I haven't fished it. I haven't fished it though.
Have a fish.
And then leave.
Okay. Well, we are sliding down. So I will say,
No.
let's see, we are at 12 subscribers right now. I will say, we do unlock one more emote for tier 1 subscriptions once we hit 15. Just saying. You know, just throwing that out there.
Damn it, Mike.
For everyone.
Fine.
Tier 1 subscription.
What?
So they unlock a new emote at 15
Wink, wink,
subs,
nudge,
and they're at 12 right now.
Alright.
He's just throwing subtle hints, you know. But before we go into that, I'm gonna head back to my stream real quick. Well, ladies and gentlemen that are still here in the chat, hope you had a wonderful evening. If you're catching the VOD on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow. You know, it's always appreciated as we're on that road to affiliate. If you're catching the replay on YouTube, feel free to drop a like, subscribe, leave a comment. As always, feedback is also very welcome as we're starting to roll out videos on a more consistent basis. And, yeah, I think that's going to wrap it up. As always, everybody, we will see you next time. Goodbye!